Hello, hello. So, hello, Big Sarge. Hello, Griff. How you doing? So, we should be live everywhere. I think the bot's working. I mean, we can test that actually. Let me just do. Yeah, there we go. So, we still need to do some stuff in preparation for the bot. I know that, but it is what it is. I just need to crack on and play some games first, I think. And there's going to be some changes to the content because we wrapped up the campaign. You have me on mute. Alright, so we really need to fight absolutely everyone apparently to get back, so I don't know how long this campaign is going to take, but I am determined to just grudge through, I suppose. And we're going to figure out how these Tomb Kings work against the Empire one way or another, I suppose, because, yeah, this is not going to be fun. He's got 4 steam tanks, which are unbreakable tanks, so, yeah. I mean, we do have the doggos, the Ushapti, but not entirely sure they're going to cut it. So we will see, I suppose. Oh yeah, I need to do a thing. This is loading in. Well, just be slightly annoying. You'll have to bear with me. Okay, sorry about that. I hope the audio is okay. We have had some reported semi-issues with the audio, but we'll see how things progress. His tank on the flank is kind of buggered. Does he have the heal thing? Even direct cannon fire deflection. Yeah, I called yes on that one. Okay, but at least they don't seem to have the heal skill. So that should work for us. So, what do we have? He doesn't have anything. You have absolutely everything, which is good because we're going to need that death magic. We only have 20 magic, so I guess we're going to make the worst of it. The king is going to be... Okay, wrong character, isn't it? You're going to be there. King's going to be a true hero and hide in the back. And we'll group all these up as appropriate. And yeah, we'll see how we can get on with this. We do have some reinforcements coming in, but it's... maybe we should... He's got quite a bit of firepower. Maybe we should try and use the woods to our advantage. We make him come through the woods to fight us. It's potentially going to be the best option here, right? Because that's a cliff. Looks like the bowman there. But you guys here. Yeah, this could work out. What do you think? Let's see how this goes. This will be a massive, massive grind. Let's see. We'll see what we can do. And we only have 20 magic, which kind of really sucks. Aside from that, one more to come. He's being very careful. Probably a good idea. Hey, Bellicar. How you doing? Are you enjoying space marining? We'll have to get back on V as well. I need to record a load of contents. Yes, yes, good. Yeah, I also need to come up with a way to use the points now. I think people are going to start amassing points. Okay, shooting. Skaven moved to Twitch? No, Skaven is now multi-streaming, so now people have the leisure of choosing their favourite platform, I suppose. I would prefer if people put YouTube open, but it's up to you, obviously. Thank you for the follow. It's just that certain games are better to be put on Twitch than on YouTube. So I'm gonna multi-stream to grow the audience better, and it's gonna give me some more opportunities, basically. Because you know me a little bit. Exercising your hair tight. I wait for my reinforcements to come in. I think that's 9 seconds, and he's firing cannons at us, so you know. That's why everyone else has kind of stood here. Honestly, if you've not been watching this campaign already, it's gonna be insane. Everyone's basically gone to war with me now. We've killed Dark Elves, so there's this small victory there. We killed the Dark Elves, but in general terms of progress has been bad. And now we're going to fight the Empire as well. There's everyone else. We only have 20 magic in this fight. Yeah, I'm streaming twice. Yeah. I'm doing everything I can. They've also implemented a point system on YouTube, so every time people talk, they earn points. If Twitch can do it, I can do it. I just need to decide what are appropriate redeems for points. So if you have suggestions, I'm more than willing to consider almost anything. I think maybe we don't want to waste the magic. He isn't going to come with though. Nice, what I'm using here, mix it up. For the bot, I need a gamble 100%. What is in gambling 100%? What's that supposed to do? No, I'm using streamer bot. I don't use mix it up. I don't even know what that does. Okay, let's. Not going to come at us, which is sensible for the AI. But I guess those new patches making the AI slightly less dumb. He is still trying to shoot us. If we just stand a little bit into the tree line, shouldn't do too well at shooting us. Gamble command for the warpstone. I mean, I guess we could do it. I don't typically know how you have it set up on the other channel. I've seen you guys run that command, but I don't really know what it's supposed to do. Or are you just literally saying that you're gambling for people's... I think we might just have to YOLO this entire battle, to be honest with you. We can withdraw, okay, so we can fight again, should it be required. It's just silly fun, you either lose or you win more. Oh, okay. So what, against people or against just RNGesus? I guess we send the normal troops in first, because it's the Sharpty that actually matter. Alright, but yeah, well, you can definitely... Bellico, I know you're lurking. Put gambling for random points. Not against yourself. It's a slot. Okay. Yeah, it's two different types of steam tanks. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. That's why we're letting the infantry heat it to the face, because the Shamti can running afterwards because they're faster. They're at the speed of 40 versus a speed of 20. Oh yeah, Tomb Kings, they're all undead. We're just marching to our death. And everyone's declaring war on us, so you know. Okay, now we send in the doggos, as I like to call them. Try and shoot his lord. Because shooting his lord would be a real good idea, especially that one with like no life. But yes, we're on max difficulty, try-harding. The Skaven down way, I suppose. Alright, we put it. Okay, it's not going particularly well, but we didn't expect it to go hugely well. Okay, we can maybe just sandwich this lord and kill him that way, and the archers can focus on a steam tank, right? You can't miss a steam tank, surely. You guys, can you shoot him? Wizard. What we got? Nah. Problem is, so many of these spells just kind of suck. We're just going to life leech the cannons, I think. Cannons? Well, they are cannons, but they're tanks, they're not. Yeah, so we're just gonna do a bit of death magic. These guys are soaking out there. Everyone kind of doing their thing. Make sure everyone's fighting. But yeah, we're basically gone from fighting one faction to another faction to another faction. We tried to get back to the desert, but then the dwarfs declared war on us and well, killed us basically. I think you're chosen of the gods are shooting your own troops. Yeah, maybe we should shoot that instead. It's a good point. Also, everyone should probably not be on guard mode. Alright, we can do another life launch. Let's get you in against these guys. Maybe if we just leech his lord, that would be the best. In terms of pure... Oh, maybe we need to... They're anti-large. A lot of this is just not going to go particularly well, is it? Unfortunately, it would seem. Of course, it's a little hard to see entirely what's going on with all this. You guys are getting hammered by the cannons. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, that would make some sense. I just wish I had more magic, man. Like, I have such little magic. It really is problematic. Right, if these guys want to come over here, let's do this. Let's fight these guys. Yeah. Well, the AI said we weren't going to win either. But it's fine, we can do some damage, and we can withdraw. Unfortunately, with Tomb Kings, you have to withdraw the weird way. But it is what it is. We can just get his lord down enough. Well, maybe we should focus on the tanks, actually, because we're just going to get more lords for the next fight. What the hell, you're supposed to be hidden. Yeah, if we can just use all the magic up, I'll settle for that. As a moral win here. But yeah, I've struggled with Tomb Kings quite a lot. And we're doing really good at getting more magic. Unfortunately. No, we're actually holding in here a little bit. So much so that they're now angry and shooting at my wizard. We might be able to get one more out. Oh, hell no, you think you're... Oh, that's army losses. Okay, so you concede defeat, and it actually counts as those units withdrawing. So I saved my characters that way. I know this game. How goes the war? Dude, this is... You know when I got the Sword of Cain? I should have held on to it. I really should have. Because this war is... It's something else. How are you doing, Agent? Like, steam tanks are just ridiculous. And he has 4 of them in this army. So basically, the Empire has cut all the way through the north, through chaos, and is now trying to eradicate me. Do you know? It's one of those things. Ah, it's fine, Tilan. We're going to lose a lot more battles. Oh wait, it said we can withdraw. I hope we're not actually in a city now. No, we're not. Okay, good. Scudome, how goes it? Well, you just missed the first epic loss. Is that, so that's how I'm going to put it. Nah, he had 4 steam tanks, so chances of us winning that one were slim at best, but it's not over. This is the first start of this war, really, against the Empire. And really, we've just started rebuilding from the losing of our good armies last time around, so... you have 3 skill points. We're just going to have to take it a bit steady and think it through a bit more this time around, because clearly last time I was yeeting straight into combat against things and it wasn't the thing to do. It wasn't the best move. Are you fighting the Empire though? Well, I went all the way to Nagashizar, took Nagashizar. That made the dwarfs declare war on me for some reason. And then on the back of that, they went, we can't be bothered to sail to Nagaron to fight him. Hey Empire, you're up in Norska. Do you wanna just go over there and kill him for us? So yeah, that's what's happened. So as you can see, we have quite a lot of characters already. It's not going terribly bad because we have lots of armies. It's just we've had so many battles against armies of just like pure archers that it's been kind of infuriating. But we're kind of getting past that point. Yeah, exactly. The Empire doesn't like me. So basically, we're taking it steady. We're making sure all those characters get immortality before we eat them into anything. And yeah, we're gonna slowly grind it. Yeah, because they've just come in this way. They've just finished off Sigval. So I think I have a relationship with these guys. Yeah. How long it's gonna last though is like, yeah. I don't know how long it's going to last. And they are strength rank 2. Who's strength rank 1? The dwarfs who won't come over here to fight me. Okay. I basically need to try and like defend my way out of this war with the Empire. Coming hot and heavy here. This is all that's left of these dark elves. Mercy, you served me well, but like this army is just going to die, so... We're gonna do the honourable thing and okay. Whoa, the good. Yeah, they really are killing it. Look at this alliance. Like, it's all good guys. Well, until you get down to like 6th and 7th. But this is my southern flank as well. Don't forget. Everyone around me is just really strong. Okay, basically have no allies. I mean, we do have 10k a turn income, so, you know, it's not all bad. But we're doing relatively good in some areas, and not in others, basically. And, what I need to do is have a good look at these Empire armies. Because this is just tanks, right? But what is this? What's coming up next? Oh, actually, can we do any air action? 92% chance to wound him. Yeah. Is this new? Though this is a normal campaign, though we started it like 8 streams ago. This is part 9. So, yeah, we've been at this a little while. This is Khatep in his artillery army. Yeah, the game just hates Doom Kings. That's the only rational conclusion I can come to with this. These all suck as options. Global recruitment is like... what's going on over here? You have to forgive me, it's been 4 days, so... Okay, so this is... okay, this is the Ushabti stack. We're missing a character. Tomb Prince. Wizard. Yeah, we're missing a Necrotector. You assassinated my Necrotector. That's annoying. Lucius, Chariots. Okay. We're giving people very obvious naming conventions, as you can see. Okay, we just need to go through all his characters. Oh yeah, this one as well. But yeah, we're not in a terrible position. It's just that we were caught off guard by the Empire just walking straight up in here and going boop, war. Oh yeah, and we declared war on this guy and he kicked the living crap out of us. So yeah, that were nice. Like I say, it could have gone better. But it didn't. We'll move these 2 up here and then we can... basically, they've only got these fleets left, I think. Yeah, so we just need to get rid of those fleets and then that's 1 less enemy. And we need to decide where to focus. We're bringing this level back up because someone ran through and sacked a lot of it. And I believe next we were focusing on that. Yeah, that's okay. It's just awkward because I don't want to like build things up on the southern area when I know that like we're going to be attacked. In fact, why am I even repairing those? They're right there. They're just going to attack us again. We should try and put an army in here. Do you want to be a General Talon? Are you going to be better than my other commanders? Now's your time to shine. Right then. So we have Fury who's ready. Not the best trait for fleet on foot, but it means you're fast. And we've basically given you... oh. Okay. Let's get at your heavy stack to start with.
Do you take me for a child?
Yeah, these guys
You
are
dishonor me.
gonna be annoying. Okay, what else is there? They have not moved. Okay, let's just do this so that we don't accidentally skip any of this. Yeah. Kinda, I know. You know, everyone's healing. We've got another one here. And you're fully healed as well. So, yeah, let's just get you right up here. Yeah. Hero has not moved, my lord. Yeah, and we were like scouting over here for somewhere to land, but it's not really presenting any opportune landing areas, I don't think. I'm pretty sure this is just going to be more undead over here. Yeah, Empire. I think there is some undead. If you go onto diplomacy, you can kind of see it. Or is it being exterminated now? There was an area with high vampire corruption. I mean, that's not a book, is it? That's an actual... whoa game, whoa. Actual area. Okay, let's go around the coastal area, see if there's anywhere weak we could potentially make landfall, because we've got to get over here somehow. Yeah, we were basically looking for anywhere to settle down here. Like, the Empire has a Galleon's graveyard. We're basically going to have to reconquer Ulth 1, and then, I don't know, we either keep it for ourselves or we bring the Isles back. What do you guys think, chat? Should we keep Ulth 1 or should we bring the Isles back? I also really don't like that I'm going to have to fight Khorne. He's been, like, consistently the only guy who didn't want to go to war with me. And the game's just like, I'm going to make him take all the territories you need. Cool. Thanks, game. Keep the donut. You would say that, you Americans and your donuts. Okay, I guess we need to get, like, we need to get a bunch of heroes up here so we can see what the hell's going on. I mean, the Dark Elves really are yesterday's news. They'll soon be expunged. Because they're just blobbing up and they can only really recruit limited troops now. Well, I say limited.
No.
They're still annoying. Okay, upgrades. Which province is actually safe in our kingdom to upgrade? Cap has no friends outside of the Greasy Boys. And Khalida. Well, we could always bring Khalida back forcefully. Fortunately, you can still raise factions. Okay, and it'd be really nice if we had like a green territory we could upgrade. Like this one here. Like it'd be nice if the entire province was the same climate, you know. Okay, these two are green, so we're gonna upgrade this area. Actually, I should probably hold off on spending too much money. Let's get that one going because that takes a lot of time anyway. Yeah, and I guess we're just about done for this turn. Right. We need to do like a proper item audit review here because I apologize, chat. This is probably going to be super tedious. But I gotta do something to try and get my armies into a better shape. Like Gus Bellico, right? He buffs the chaff boys. What does he got? Yeah, that's good. Alright. That's not bad. Okay, but why have you got no armor? I'm not giving him super good armor. I'm sorry, Bellico. There's only so many armors I've got. Where is...
Find my harem. My will be done.
Where's Kaiser?
Land of the dead. Submit to your king.
There he is. Okay, so he's got the gambler's armor and... Okay, that's not bad either. So what we really want is... not a pigeon plucker, because these suck. We have so many like items that are just foobar. Potion of healing? I mean, that'd be alright if we weren't using that blade. Maybe give him that and we'll change the blade. Arboris and sword give hunger the best. I'm not sure I can get the Arboris thing yet. Down here, Arboris. Oh, I can. Hmm. 150 jars is quite a few jars there. Let's do flaming attacks. The irony of a Tomb King doing fire damage to you. Yeah, let's get one of those. Let's try this out, right? We've got some jars right now. We've actually got 900 jars.
Address me as your highness.
Damn it, I've lost him now, haven't I? Where is he? Where are you, Adam?
Submit to your king.
There he is. Oh, Boris. It's going to be down here. Okay, that replaces the healing potion, but that's fine. And we don't now want that longer, because why would we have two forms of healing? Okay, so talisman. The sword is also pretty cheap, but what is the sword? I actually want to use up all the items I've got, because then I can, you know, safely say I'm not mismanaging my resources. Yeah, I don't like one-use items. Spell resistance could be alright. Actually, we don't want him getting sniped. Okay, he needs all these dog soldier bonuses back, so let's get rid of that. Remove your dog soldier bonuses back. Yeah, piercing damage is good. Which bonus stuff is it? Yeah. I guess wound recovery time would also be kind of nice. I mean, hopefully we don't need it, but here we go. Let's buff these guys. Care about control, like there's so many of these, like just go away. He's highborn, like I really don't care about a highborn trait. Give you highborn. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of 14 of those. Okay. Alright, so we're mostly sorted on Kaiser. Yeah, but if we can just go through and try and get everyone some amount of equipment, I feel like things like this guy has no armor. There's no wonder he's not doing particularly good. And he's on a chariot, which I don't necessarily feel is good, but I don't want him on foot either. We'll give him the armor of fortune because he's in the army. This dude also on a chariot. And could have that. I'd give him a shield. Why did he lose his shield? He actually has higher melee defense and attack on that. Give you the helmet discord. Where was that blade of IT by IT? I'll give you that. No, you don't need that if I'm giving you the... Where is that goddamn blade? There it is. And... again, scrolls. Nice. A talisman. We don't really have access to an enchanted item. Attack for fighting in desert or terrain. Okay, I mean that would be alright when we get back to the desert. Low resistance area. Effective if enemies in range. I mean that could be alright. Not amazing, but okay, so he's missing a talisman. This is what I mean, we're like so low on items. It's just like a scaling campaign. We end up with all these characters. Okay, you're a wizard, so you only really need armor. I'll just give you armor. A Tomb King, however, you need everything. Yeah. You need talisman and armor. Only 75 jars, that's not bad. Make sure we'll get one of them. And armor. Oh. Scorpion armor. Is he really worthy of it though? God, I'm gonna forget which one he was now, Anna. Oh no, with this guy. Needs a talisman. It's actually quite good as a talisman. 6 ward save. Alright, but let's not go too crazy with the jars. I don't want to bore everyone to death. Gold, the sword of Okay, well let's have a look at the sword then. Let's see what it does. 100 jars. There is no 100 jars, dude. It's 75 or 150. Sword of what? You mean that one? 75. Yeah, that's the hunger one. We've been using that. In fact, we've got a bunch of those, I think.
My dynasty.
Does he have a sword? Yeah, that's literally the sword he's got. Okay. So, enchanted item. Yeah, we can give him that as well. Okay, we'll quit out a lord a turn. I don't want to spend all the end turn doing this. Like, it can get quite dull. Oops, an army I forgot about. So Bellicor wants me to savagely take the donut. Okay. I'm not even sure where this Dark Elf army came from. But I'm pretty sure this is the capital, right? Yeah, it is. I think we'll try and defend it. Like, we can mess them up if nothing else, because fighting their archers when they have to advance into towers might work for us better than just, you know. I feel like my camera's moved as well. Like, I'm like way further down on the 3rd monitor. Okay, there we are. Need to adjust that. Clearly, like, I'm like, what's happened? Myself up a little bit. You can have a slight floating head. But yeah, hopefully we can do okay tonight. I'm not sure how well this is going to go fighting everyone. We might lose some territories before we actually win anything. So I think getting rid of the Dark Elves entirely might be tonight's objectives. Because, well, they got 6 fleets. So we gotta do something about that. It's too much. Too much. And apparently my PC is a little unhappy for a couple of reasons. Dark Elves are about the only real threat. I don't know, 4 tanks might say something else. Plus, if What's-Her-Face comes over with a goddamn dragon that breathes fire, I'm pretty sure that's going to hurt. Wow, this is like a really good defensive. But what's going on here? What's going on here? This is a trick. They've actually given you a corner. Thanks for the tank good, eh, Alpha? How are you doing? Look at this. This could actually be a really good multi-level siege. Like, if you could actually just, you know, wall some of this off properly. Oh, they've got a Blood Rack Shrine, which is going to be super annoying. And they've got a level 45 Lord on a... Yeah, okay, lovely. Yeah, it is a dragon. And then we've got some bolt throwers as well. Okay, so the chances are we won't win this, but we can give them pain for trying. So... This area is kind of well defended and they have the dragons, so trying to kill that flank off might not be the best idea. What have we got over here? We got some sisters, well that'll hurt. We've got an artillery piece, that's not good, and a bolt thrower. Alright, this is not overly strong. I wish we could deploy just in front of the walls because like the chariots are useless inside. Like sallying out here might actually be the best option. I'm just gonna like randomly dump everyone there. And I think I'll put the chariots here. I can easily take these. Like the sisters don't really have that much in terms of 12 armor piercing damage. Like they're good-ish. Best way to put it. Now is that one tower lot? How do you change the width of these now? I forget how this works. You have to drag them in a very specific way. My brain has gone too bad. All the defenses are messed up. So it's either those towers or these towers. Hey, Jets! Jets! How'd you stretch out a unit when you put him on the wall? I can't for the life of me, like, remember how you do it. Like, because I swear when I'm the Skaven I don't have a problem doing this, unless it's just a restriction on Tomb Kings. In which case, that's pretty mean. Anyway. Which units? Let's put you there and you there, and then I know that those three are there. Okay, so we're gonna try and I don't really want to just corner count, but at the same time it's like we only have 1,000 resources. We can funnel them into a gate. You get one of these archer gates. It's the missile resistance is probably worth it, you know. Yeah. For the missile. Yes. I don't want to be having to do too much micro. I also don't want to clump up too much. Try and use the shielded units to circle like the first annoying instance of the situation. Well, let's put you all in group 1 because you're all defending, and put you in group 2. Actually, let's put you in group 3 because you guys are going out the gate. But yeah, we're going to try and snipe these here, and then we'll make the most of whatever we can make the most of. Always a good idea to pre-assign these, because then they don't hesitate about what they're going to shoot at, and they just start shooting. Okay, let's see if you guys come out of the gate without having a massive hit. Not bad for initial volley. This is by far one of the more annoying units. This is going to be rough. What is this, chariots? Come on. Come on, man. Just go on. We'll get that bolt through us right away. Okay, they just shot me with something. I don't even want to look because it's just annoying fighting Dark Elves. It really is. They're just so oh look, they've got extra stuff here I didn't know were What is that? Shades with great swords. Okay, well, I'll have some of that. Still think we might be able to set these. We just have to distract them from attacking the wall, and the towers and the archers will do a pretty solid job. You've got to keep you guys tracked on the sisters because they are going to be fucking annoying. What's happening with you guys? They hit me with some kind of AoE here, okay. And here, but they only got the one dude. Okay, alright, that's fine. Ah, go down there. Maybe I should have just used the one unit. But I could have used the storm. But we're not going to have a whole lot of time because he's going to come in heavy with the dragon on the other flank anyway, so we can't really get in too much time faffing around. We probably want to get those sisters. Like, the towers can probably deal with you guys. I don't get many shots off again here, but I'll get some. Okay, there's some shades there as well, that's not good. And they're getting on the wall already. That's not good either. Come on, go, go, go. Maybe we clip some. Okay, we have more points, so we have more tower points. Yes, we do. Okay, we're gonna... they're not entirely on the wall, so we should be able to hit them a bit. No, it's not with the jack, is it? Okay, no, that's really disappointing. Like, they're all stood right there. This unit of archers, I guess, is a forfeit because there's no way I'm withdrawing and letting these guys just walk straight in. Broke one unit, we screwed up the bolt throwers. The dread spears are not a major concern, but we're gonna target them just because it's gonna be the easiest unit to see. And if they don't like take the chariots seriously, we can get a good hit in. Really, come on, just let me kill like 5 units and I'll be happy. We'll grind them down like a dust. Focus on them when you can see them, because yeah, they're so annoying. Oh, they've taken the walls, haven't they? Uh-oh. Alright, yeah, cool, cool. Alright, this is not going bad. It's 4 units. Shish kebab. Right, we're going to lose the archers and the chariots are hella beat up, but the real in the garrison, they're going to be able to do a whole lot. Okay, what else can we build? We can build some basic stuff. We just got to try and keep them out as long as possible. Tower, yes. Get another tower in. Okay, what's going on over here? Broken, good, good. Let's get those guys again then. You rallied. Okay, okay, sure. Okay, they're broken. Right, let's finish these shades off. I almost want him to just like climb down this side of the wall. Just like, hey guys, just get out of here. Get the hell out of here. He's trying to be clever. He thinks if he takes that gate, I can't get back in, but there's a gate right there. I see what you're doing, AI. I see what your logic is. And, just gotta slow him down a bit. Yeah. I mean, it does mean his sisters are sat right there. Oh, what am I doing? I should shoot them. What are you doing? I said to you over there. Them. There we go. They are really a high damage unit. If we can get rid of those, that's great. You're really unhappy. What's happened to you this time? Who's shooting at you that we can't see? Because clearly something's firing up here. Okay. Can we do anything else with the chariot? Question. We've lost this capture point. There's a dragon here. That's probably not a good idea to go headlong into them. We can, however, like sweep around and claim this bolt throw kill. That'd be a good idea. And you guys actually broke them. That's great. Move you to there for now. And if nothing happens, we'll reclaim the gate, just to annoy him. So the AI kind of has this obsession with just trying to claim everything. I get it, logically speaking, it's trying to shut down all the defensive points. But it's doing it in like a, I don't actually know which ones are actually taken or not kind of scenario. Yeah, if we can get over here and smash this bolt throw, that'd be great for us. What about you? What are you guys doing? You're smashing them. We never actually built that tower. Well, that was a massive waste there, wasn't it? Building those walls. Yeah, they're gonna break. Come on, chariots, faster! There's a bolt thrower to be killed. Great, wounding them. Can't actually reach the sisters and slaughter from here, but we might as well try. Yeah, now that I've charged them, the bolt throwers are like, whoop. Give one of you stealth, might help a little bit. Duck and weave, the giant bolts being fired into your face. Okay. I mean, it's not going particularly well, but we'll get there. Just form up. Like, why are they not capturing it? Is it really just take that long to capture a capture point when your unit's that broken? You know what, we're going to build this tower. It's going to make them come over this way if nothing else. We'll build it at level 2. We're not in range, let's edge forward a little bit more. Ah, we're going over here. Bolt thrower is trying to run away from Chuck. I don't know how that works, but sure. Come on, what are you doing? I know you're shooting fire, but there we go. There we go. And over here. Can you just get him? So I've invested now. I've invested in a tower. I'm gonna make it as obnoxious as possible for the AI to do anything. Why won't you let me? Oh, was that not connected to this point? It might have not been connected to this point. What are you doing? Fire! Okay, over here. Great, that's gone. I don't think we really want to mess with the shards that are coming to slaughter us. So they literally will. But we can sneak around here and up. And we can get those guys. Okay, nice. You guys are actually in range now. That's good. They're going to break. And it's all going to come down to the defense over here now. I think maybe we're going to form a B defense over here, I think. Yeah, it's coming in with it. BS stuff now. Okay, what can we do here? I really wish I knew how many troops he had left. We've destroyed at least 5 of his units, right? I mean, maybe if we can get up here and retake this, we can capture these towers that we never occupied, and second towers. Okay, so that's a point, we can build a tower here, can't we? But I'm going to wait until we can build a good tower. As such. You're anti-large, so you're going to want to get in here, and you're going to want to come in this way and get in there, and I guess you're coming here. Where are you guys going? Where are you? Yeah, we get you guys squarely on there, that's good. What are you firing at? Okay. You're actually under attack by the Blood Rack Shrine, okay. Wait, what's that? Why does it say 50 to piercing tower? You already are a piercing tower, aren't you? I'm just going to ignore that because I don't have time to try and figure out what the hell it is. Okay, we are taking this back. The Shades are unhappy that we're doing it. Oh, you know what? We really do need a tower at the actual capture point because they're already here, so yeah. What's that? That's cavalry. I'm not really sure why the AI is passing around like this, but we're going to come in on this side. We're going to shut down these guys. Oh no! We're all danger. Oh, we retook the... Oh, can we not build on it if they ever capture it now? Oh, okay, I did not realise that. Well, that was a waste of my chariots. Well then. You're probably doing more friendly fire than good there. You're actually, good. Alright, maybe not the law, because the law's going to be super strong out there. The guys are anti-infantry. Anti-mash. Guess we gotta run you guys in. If you could shoot the Carbis, that would be fantastic. Yeah. Yeah, they've retaken that point as well. Yeah, that's fine doing that there. We're actually doing a lot more damage than I thought we would manage, so that's good. And if we can just... no, that's not good. If they're going to shoot at us, then if we focus them with a firing, that'd be great. Well, unfortunately, it looks like things are about to fail epically. Probably upgrade the tower to the final level, but I don't think it's really going to do anything at this point. What does this even mean? Like, we've already got piercing tower. If I click this for 50, do I get another piercing tower? I'm confused. Oh, and that's going to be ambulances rather than him having to come here and fight me. My units are just going to crumble, right? Yes, that was something I'm not thought about. I shouldn't have held that unit in reverse. Oh well, we still managed to do some grinding. Like, that's the Doomfire Warlocks. Two of their good range units. Both bolt thrower units. One unit sisters. Yeah, I call that a moral victory. Half his army. Or a garrison. That's pretty reasonable. Not the best, but we'll persevere. Yeah, I shouldn't have held that other unit in reserve though. All the AoE stuff as well, they've just got such an unfair advantage. Like stealth units coming into a city, and then bombardments. It's just like, ugh. And then if further his army at least shoots, it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then there's a Doomfires, of course, that have bound spells. So it's like, yeah. Not an easy army at all. Now then, is the Empire actually at war with these guys, or is the Empire now going to help them survive? Yeah, I don't think this one dude can beat Frosting. Somehow, you know. Sneaking suspicion. Oh, we're on fast forward for some reason. Probably because I was messing around with a different campaign. They're going to go for the forest. At least they're taking some attrition damage. I'm going to slow them down. Okay. Hey, Nathan. Yes, yes. Okay, a bunch of the heroes are now back as well. All good. So, you know, financially we're doing fine. Just strategically.
Denied.
Yeah, you're not actually at war with the Empire. Ah, it's just like everyone versus the Tomb King. It literally is what I put on the title. Oh, annoying.
rises from the sands.
You over the bit line, okay. Come on then, Bob. I want you to come up here. Yes. He swaps this over so we can build it up. You know what? I hate walls, but I feel like we are gonna have to wall up. We're gonna have to try and just grind the enemy down through pure attrition value. Build walls at tier 2? I did not realize that. Nagashizar is in a good spot. We just need to not lose Nagashizar. Nagashizar is my line in the sand.
Speak
Do you
when
have any
can.
friends?
My
No.
wrath is
How does the Empire feel about you?
For Verena and Nuln.
Okay, the dwarfs who initiated this entire war are now coming to fight this entire war. Got it. Cool.
I'm your doom, Cully.
Just why, dude? Why? I didn't start this war with you. I bet if I piece these guys out, they're good nuts to kill them. I could really do with... Where's Khorne? Could I get Khorne to fight the Order Tide?
That you've come here at all indicates that you're certainly brave, if not suicidal.
No, do you want to take on the dwarfs? No. What about the other dwarf? He's more likely that one. What if we say both dwarfs? No, okay, he doesn't like that. What if we say Agrith? Yeah, that's about as much use as a wet flannel. Okay, so we can't equalize, so we don't have enough money for that yet. What could we do? All the bad guys are just dying in droves. There's only clan pestilence. There's any kind of ilk. Could we maybe get Kislev on our side? Because we have an agreement with him already, which is improving.
I speak for Kislev, the single most important kingdom of this world.
She doesn't. How about you break your pact with the Empire? No. Definitely not. Okay, I don't think this is going to work either. I could really do with trying to get her on side. Okay, what we'll do is we're just going to give her a little bit of money each turn. We're just going to try and bribe her and see how that goes. We're going to use diplomacy tower close? Are we getting back? Dude, we sent an army over there. Well, we sent 3 armies over there. They were all obliterated by the dwarfs. Then the dwarfs told the Empire to attack me. And the Empire did. So now, basically, we're back to fighting over here again. The only weird thing is that, for some reason, we've got Katrina on our side. That's it. But it's not a good situation. It's pretty bad, to be honest with you. Actually, you know what? We could just gift this area to them. Alright.
Our common cause shall benefit the world.
Eh.
You have
Yes,
been most
please. Okay. Alright, we're gonna do some diplomacy cheese here. By that I mean we're gonna do a lot of diplomacy cheese. Because the thing is, I can gift a small gift, right? And then that just means she has more money with which to buy that other territory from me. Look, I'm not saying that this is an ethical thing to do, but I don't want to fight the entire Order Tide on my own. So we're going to do it the Scathed way. Subterfuge. Right, dedicated viewership. I'm not sure what you mean. Scathed way best way. Scathed way is my way. Like we're gonna give her all this money. Like, look at how much she likes us now. From +1 to +189.
Let us discuss stately affairs.
Oh yes, let's. Okay. Alright, she absolutely loves us now. So, now that we gave her all of that money, we're gonna give her the Black Pillar, which actually is tier 0, so I'm really not sure what she'll give me for this. 20k.
You have been most
200,
The
okay.
Tsarina bids you
No,
welcome.
one button. I'm just saying, like, she will be our friend, whether she wants to be or not. There we go, 259. Right. The next turn, diplomacy is going to spike rather heavily, and we then implement Operation Destroy Friendship. But we also need to get our armies back. We're missing a army, and we need to get them maxed out. Yeah, I'm a little concerned that this army up here is in a bad situation. You gotta love some diplomacy cheese. Alright, how far can you actually go?
Wisdom eludes you.
It's not gonna tell me. Wait, weren't you over here? Did you sack? You sacked that, and then they took that. Okay. And the Dark Elves look like they're going to try and tear that one down. That makes some sense.
Where is this?
Move down here. I don't want to move too close. We want to try and bait them away from Nagarond, basically. We want to build a good army here if we can. Yeah, I think we're going to have to go for the ambush chance defense stuff because things are going to get super spicy over here. Yeah, I know how to play the diplomacy game. Yeah, it's wounded for 3 turns. Wounded for 2 turns. Yes, it's going to have to be... go for the Eternal guy, because the extra resistance he has. Okay. Yeah, he really is just not leveled up, but it's fine. We just give him whatever we've got. So he's got a weapon, he has an enchanted item, he needs armor and a talisman. Would you ever meet IRL? In with the 8th or a Quanrel. James said. Probably Oliver Cromwell. People who meet Henry VIII and you don't get along with end up in a bad situation. What do we got? We got a weapon and okay. Alright, so we need armor, basically. It's a really good armor we can get. We only get one of those though, I think. So it's probably gonna have to be the armor of eternity. Yeah, that's not bad. Hey man, I'm not choosing everything. That's the way where my brain went there. It's like, do you want to die? Talisman. %10 ward save. Some of these are actually really, really good, aren't they? 10% ward save? Yes, please. We just need lots of jars, which brings me back to the jar obsession, I guess.
My dynasty.
Who would you choose, Bellica? Come on, man. You can't just lol in chat. You have to participate on the suffering. Build a whole lot. Well, I guess if we're bunkering up for the worst, then we just do that. Who is this?
See, Father, I command.
Okay. We really need to get our grease off these guys before they start actually building things. Fortunately for us, they've just gone straight for economy buildings, which means they've added no military capacity whatsoever. And yeah, what's he got here?
Ill considered.
3 half stacks. Okay. It's not that any of our armies are particularly awesome. However, I'm gonna do the jank move here, where I send them into the sea, and I'm like, oh no, I withdraw from battle. Oh no, I withdraw from battle.
Legions withdraw.
I think this thing came sure because that would make. Oh really? Is it treason then? Is that what it is? Yeah, I was having a real long thing. And I really do need to do some PC maintenance because I updated my firmware and now my BIOS is just like, maybe your PC would be happy if it was on fire. Brrr. You gotta love computers, haven't you? Wow, 3 armies and it's still like you'll lose down. Solon Kaiser to come in here at the last minute. I really should be more consistent with what I call him on stream. He's gonna have to beat Sir Fancy Pants because that's who he is. Okay, we need to make sure you guys are all in range.
Voyage. Find my harem.
Okay, Adam. Come on. They're Fancy Pants. This is it. Medium. Medium. I hate these guys with a burning passion. I am going to take 0 risk here. So I want these Dark Elves gone and buried. It's treason. It was always treason. That's the secret. Okay, Potion of Health is good. Jars is good. Still feel scammed there that we fought 3 armies there and only got 30 jars. You know? It's the same with the food. If you fight 80 units. And you're going to get 20 food anyway. Feels like a scam, you know? We actually
Short-sighted.
reach?
Yes, grovel and beg.
No, we can't.
Address me as your highness.
Not with everyone anyway.
Yes.
Can we actually recruit any new Sharpteeth? No. We probably need to bring someone back on land then. Someone who's got enough room.
My will be done.
Lucius could get his chariot stack filled out, so let's get Lucius back in
I
here.
shall take your advice.
And do that. That leaves him one spot. Speaking of treason, sometime next week, best Star Wars movie re-released for 20. Which Star Wars movie are those? I'm a little concerned by that statement, personally speaking. The terms best and Star Wars do not really fit well.
Address me as your highness.
Hopefully you mean like the prequels or the original.
Find my heart.
Episode 3. Yeah, okay then, yeah. Yeah. Have you seen some of this stuff and the documentaries about that? Like... Yeah. There's some... no, what am I doing next round? There's some interesting hot takes that some people wanted to do.
My glory.
Me secretly wondering now if Bellico means what I mean. I think my cam's like a weird angle. It's because I moved the PC and everything the other day. It also seemed to affect my audio a little bit. For some reason.
Land of the dead.
I mean, I don't want to say it on stream because it's kind of horrific and yeah. Let's leave it at that for on stream. We can talk later. Plus Bellico, we need to get back on Re-Rising. Need to do some more grind. Who are you? Lucius Chariots. Okay, so you're down here. Why did I get that? You don't have... You don't have any of these units. Is that a misclick? Yeah, you want that one. You want the chariot bonnet. Or the chariot army. You know? The original trilogy is overrated. Prequels are like... The prequels are kinda... They're up and down for me. Like episode 1 and episode 3 are pretty solid. Like episode 2 feels like it's kinda all over the place. And they weren't really sure what they actually wanted to do. Yeah, we're gonna try bunkering up for the dwarfs coming in. Like it's probably not gonna help, but yes, I guess we gotta leave these 4 armies to deal with the Dark Elves. And try and use these 2 armies to deal with the dwarfs. Is not filling me with any kind of confidence. So we don't have much shooting in this army. Oh, this army has plenty of shooting though. Okay, alright, so maybe we move down to Black Creek. No, you can't ban him. So, everyone's entitled to have an opinion. Alright? And when it comes to art, which is what films are, art is subjective. Well, you might not like that statement, but it's the truth. It's so annoying, they're just going to plague me out there. What's he got?
Do you take me for a churl?
We're just going to have to build up a full stack here
I am a
before we
lord of
progress.
Bretonia. Never.
At least the one that's healing there is just a singular dude. We have no walls and we're not investing in anywhere that's overly exposed. Okay, you're not overly exposed. Let's do a quick round trip of all the territories to make sure we've got everything. We should have. You've got a wall. Yeah, you don't have a wall, but yeah, it is what it is. You can have a wall at tier 2, it turns out. If we upgrade you, you can have a wall. Yeah, we're not going to tier 3. We're just going to have to suck up this situation. That gives us lots of money, so we're going to get that. And we upped our Dagrond anyway. This has no wall. Oh my god, there's so many territories where I just didn't build any kind of leveling up. Granted, build that up. We can actually build up the garrison. That up. What else do we? I mean, more catapults would be nice. Yeah, if we're gonna build walls, let's build some chariots and catapults of the order of the day. This territory, or what? Yeah, I want to be careful that we don't burn too much money. Definitely not investing in the overextended areas. Bone giants just don't do it for me. I'm just not really getting the value from them, and I'm not building the expensive buildings just for them to get the money for sacking them. So, right, let's poke him where we can. Where's that? Yeah, there it is. Under replenishment. Let's keep those beat up. Critical thing. Okay, sure. Sure game. You too. Is there another book down here? Yeah. I mean, you might as well go see what the state is with this book here. No, don't go that way. Go down the coast. Crying out loud. Okay. Even if it's wrong. What do you mean, even if it's wrong? Like, I literally just said that art is art and it's subjective. Like, the only kind of wrong art is including overly sensitive material. Is what I'm going to call it. Actually, can we do block army to this guy? Okay, so like let's. Oh, you can probably definitely reach service point. Okay, let's put you here because basically he's just going to come to service point, isn't he? And be annoying. So put you guys there, ready to ambush. We're not going to build anything that we might lose. Well, like, it seems like he's not coming back here to take that, so let's do that. And if we do that as well, it might slow him down, because we don't want him to advance into the heart of his territory. We want to try and keep him on the edge, you know? Oh, yes, it is what it is. This is a mess. Like, I'm not even sure what we're supposed to do against the Empire, because siege tanks are ridiculous. Like, Tomb King Enjoyer, what's his best counter to siege tanks? Come on. If you're the Tomb King expert, then tell me. Like, if I was the Skaven, I could think of multiple ways to deal with them, but the Tomb Kings, I'm just like, maybe we shoot them, and then the game's just like, alright, I've got really good missile defense now. Hey man, how's the campaign going? I know you asked us something after seeing your stream, Lil. The campaign is an eternal nightmare. That's the way I'm going to describe it. Literally everyone apart from this Khorne faction in the south wants to fight me. The dwarfs are sailing over, the Empire's already here. Kislev are my friends. Like, that's the only thing I've got going for me is like Kislev, like strength rank 2. So I'm trying to social engineer the destruction of the relationship with the Order Tide to get them on my side. They suffer hard. No, he's got 4 siege tanks. They don't suffer from terror or fear. Like, I know what you're saying, but in this particular instance, have you confederated the other Tomb Kings? You can't confederate, not without a mod. It's not how Tomb Kings work.
Arise, my legions, rise!
Yeah, there's 4 steam tanks and a shooty lord in that army. And yeah, basically a battle I should have been able to win. I didn't. I'm going to go for the money because we're using money to bribe Kislev. We'll get those Poland Russians on our side. If you buff them up with Overcast, the Jaffs of Light. Yeah, Tomb Kings don't like each other. Basically, the way the Tomb Kings work in the lore is that every Tomb King was the predominant king of a time period. And what happened is Nagash tried to raise the biggest undead army in the entire world to take over. But mid-cast, it got screwed up. Basically, short story. And as a result, they gained their free will rather than being slaves to him. Tomb King halberds melt. Okay, Tomb King halberds. Alright, we'll try and get a healthy assortment of halberds on the front line then. Okay, at least I think that means we now have one of the books. Yes, we now have 3 books. Okay. And someone else is joining the war against us. What? Who was that? Wissenland have just joined the war. Were they not already at war with us? Because they're right there. Okay, I guess she just walked over here and then declared war. Interesting. Okay, he's here. And they've wounded one of my heroes.
No.
Ready to face your doom.
What can we do? We can hinder his replenishment, which
I'm your doom.
he ain't replenishing anyway. What's in this garrison? 7 units. Not bad. Not bad. In the chaff wars, all troops are good. Ammunition 22. Okay. Speed banner on a dwarf, of course, of course. Alright, so... Try 4, 2 halberds, 6 Ushapti, 4 Ushapti great bows, and 3 whatever you need to on the opposite army. Yeah, the problem I'm really having is being able to build the troops that I want to build, and being able to get them out in time, basically. Let's get you that, because that's awesome. And yeah, okay, thank you. I appreciate the input. I'm just a little frustrated. I'm not saying what I was going to say. Because, yeah, we were supposed to be going to the desert. We were supposed to be going to the desert like 2 streams ago. And through the annoying shenanigans of the AI, we have been delayed quite heavily. Is this what you were saying? No, that's a damage spell. That is worth having. Okay, alright. So the dwarfs are here.
Ready to face your doom.
What the problem is, like, can't attack him with the guys and see his go or anything like that. Alright, so DJ Khatep. And we've got artillery, so we should be in a good position. And we can still reach in that mode, so that's good. Gives you more magic. Right. I need to review these armies and what they've got. I apologise, I know it's boring, but also watching me die and lose over and over again is boring too. Also, I'm going to start selling this stuff that's just rubbish. He's got no scorpions. That wants to go on the chariot army. Okay, but he's got charm shield. No, all of this sucks. What can we give his dude? Banishment. Damn. Yeah, these are really nice. Reduces enemies' physical resistance. Holy hell. Yeah, okay, we're gonna go for this one. We will grind them into dust. We'll go for this one for the regeneration. I'm gonna be using all my jazz on like one dude. Enchanted items. Oh, there's another regeneration one there. The Blade of Depths is super underrated. Yeah, that's what I was on about. Like the minus to enemy physical resistance, that's insane. You can actually inflict negative values on people. Yeah, I'm gonna go for that for the ward save. Good for a hero debuff. Yeah, definitely. And he's not a caster, is he? So we need enchanted item as well. That's actually really good. I'm gonna get him that. Wait, does that actually work? Can we actually give him stalk when he's on a giant stone mount? That's funny if we can. Okay, we're gonna give him that for the stealth. For talisman, we're gonna give him the ward save. And what were it? The... Did I not buy it? I could have sworn we purchased something. Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, I've got those, but they're already assigned to someone. I don't really want to be moving things around too much. Okay, he's kitted out. Good. I just gotta make sure that my lords are actually kitted out. In some good stuff. We can probably get a better talisman. I don't know about weapon. But yeah, okay, so talisman and weapon. Weapon. We need a weapon that's not a stabby weapon, but a buff defensive weapon. I mean, melee defense 5 is pretty good for a combat weapon. Well, that also has melee defense 5. I really want to get that. Like, how far are we off that? Yeah, okay, we're not getting that anytime soon. Oh, damn it. Okay, so 5 melee defense. Because if they can't hit us, they can't kill us. And what was the other one I said? Where is he? Like that pop-up notification is so annoying. I know I got those things. It wasn't armor. I was supposed to be getting weapon and talisman. Yeah, so we got the weapon, so now we need a talisman. Hey, Valia. Welcome back to the eternal grind. That's really good as well, 6% more save. Oh, I haven't fixed the bot yet. Don't shame me by trying to use the bot. You can now get points by talking in chat. And when I've sorted it out, you'll be able to redeem those points. So, you know, YouTube is a bit more like Twitch that way. With this setup. Okay, Khatep's set up, the other Lord's set up. We're going to try and 2.5 stack these dwarves, and hopefully it's going to go alright. Hopefully. But yeah, if you do exclamation points, it'll tell you how many points you've got. But I'm going to rename it to Warpstone. I need to update the command a bit. We actually ran away. Interesting. Yeah, so for every message you send, you get some points, basically. Not as rich as some, since I said there's a point system. Some people have just been intentionally, like, coming in and talking and stuff. I do actually appreciate, because it does help with the stats on the channel, and you know what people are like, they don't really care to look at things, they just want to see their numbers. Okay, do we actually lose anything important? Because if not, I'm tempted to just press this button. Because he's got Immortal Dwarf Lords. Yeah. Healing's fine, not actually losing anything important is more important. Okay, how are we doing on the jars front? Jars are pretty low, so let's get stacking up on those jars again. Does liking it get... No, unfortunately it can't measure likes. But liking recommends... So you know how there's like the up next queue for videos on YouTube? The more likes a video has, the higher it comes up in your up next. So basically, YouTube creates a list of all the content it thinks you like, and it puts it in up next, and then it sorts it basically based on how new it is and how many likes it has. So yeah, I think you get all the YouTube secrets. Spent a lot of time understanding the system, and I still am not YouTube famous, so take from that what you will. Like, what average Tomb King enjoyer, what was the spell that you said I need to buff my dudes it with? Was it like Brism's Time Warp? That would be very good. I'm maxing out Brism. It's a good spell. But yeah, no, if you talk every minute or so, you'll gain points. Basically, is the plan. Let's just allow something to make the stream a little bit more interactive. Okay. We've got access to some global slots. There are more Ushamti available. What happened over here? He like sailed over and attacked us, didn't he? Which seems to have utterly failed for him. He doesn't have a port from there, does he? No, he doesn't. Okay. This is actually really good for us because we're actually pushing him towards fighting Kislev, which is what we want. You didn't hear the last... I asked what spell you referenced earlier because you said there was a spell that I could use to buff my troops, which would help. Like, it's not like I'm holding the entire fate of this campaign on you, but if I lose, it's going to be someone else's fault in true Skaven style. But if it will lose, I think it'll just become a very, very long campaign. Okay, we block those guys. I am tempted to YOLO with Agent's Army to occupy this and sell it to Kislev. But this is kind of the allegiance against me. Tomb Kings have all the time. Right, okay. So, Laurenet Degens, okay. Let's find a wizard and look at that spell so that I can familiarize myself. Is it this? Yeah. That's a vortex. That's a debuff. Or is it this one, the very first spell? Oh, bonus versus large. Okay. Hmm. See, this is... I don't really... Like, it gives you... Like, percentages in Total War Warhammer are a bit of a false positive. But even this one, like... It's all percentage based. 7 the reload time, so you'll shoot faster. So that's not necessarily terrible. But I guess on a pure, like, cost efficiency, 4 points or plus 16 damage. Like, what is this? Yeah, this is minus 24 melee defense, right? So, what's the melee defense on a tank?
My treasures are mine alone.
Oh, they're healing as well. Nice. Yeah, melee defense of 34. So if we took that down 24, you pretty much automatically hit it. I know it's actually a really good buff spell, plus it heals and reses troops. Yeah, if you're triggering the passive, then you're spamming a cheap spell to trigger the passive, and that is a good cost-effective way to do it. I'm just trying to think my way out of this war because, well, we've been at this a while now, haven't we?
Ridiculous.
Yes, see it is done.
And I'm just wondering
Glory.
how many armies it's going to think are too many armies.
Undead seas. Land of the dead.
Okay, it's giving us a favourable balance of power with 2 armies. I don't want to overdo it because if I send too much and he withdraws, I don't have the movement to capture him. And I need to kill these. I need to wipe them out. If they don't own a port, they can't bring them back. I don't know if that guy's immortal. Bring another round. I need to check that hero and see if he's immortal or not. Yeah, he is. Okay, good. Okay, alright, that's not bad. Alright, this is realistically all we can take, because that army is trash anyway. Medium casualties. What's medium casualties? A couple of chariots. Is that it? Is that really all it is? Because if that's it, we will take the constant parade of casualties. Yeah, screw it. At least then, they can't withdraw. They're all just dead.
End their existence.
Alright, now he only has one support unit. And I've just realised I've got 99k in the bank. It's getting late. I'll watch you kill this one and head off. Well, that was fast. Yeah, sorry dude. If you wanted to watch a battle, you should have said. Dan stopped autoing. But I don't want them to recover, you know? Like, we're kind of at a dodgy point where the wrong choice now is going to mean, like, the AI recovers, basically. Oh, what's happening on this front?
Submit to your king.
I'll fire this one for you if you want. I know, dude. I appreciate you popping in. But yeah, things are just a mess, and I need to really make sure that some factions are gone, and if we can kill them off and not give them a chance to Run away. Plus, there's going to be so many fights. Like,
I must keep
this
my
is
holy
this is
vow.
not over.
No!
This is the war of wars right now. And you know what? We should get a couple of cows. Right, so we're actually grinding these guys
I will
down.
not
He's
blight
got
my soul.
2
I will not blight my soul.
armies left now. Get that, so then we can get a 10B and then we can recruit another one. Okay.
Greatness comes.
I actually thought we'd be in a really bad spot over here, so let's get some 2 kings with halberds and fill up on archers as well. Because he's got to be coming that way, surely. Surely. And rates galore. And spearmen. Okay, over here. We're kind of lacking on the front line, aren't we? What about this other army? Could I, like...
My will be done. Land of the dead.
Alright, you give him all them. Solid Barraco, you're getting all the crap troops. And... And then it's just this army that needs to recover. And we'll just go for your old stabby boy. That's right. We should really build this capital. Alright. We'll get bone giants. We'll get Hierophant. Hierophant are doing okay-ish for us. And we'll get the cavalry because cavalry is going to do okay for us in the long run. One aside,
Greatest dynasty.
or Fancy Pants, aka Adam. I mean, he's got all of his personal line. I don't really need the red line. I'm kind of running out of things to put his points in, so I guess we are going to go down here. Ambush? No, we want minus attrition actually. Attrition really annoying. Right, let's talk to Kislev. How are you feeling,
Let us
Kislev?
discuss stately affairs.
They're absolutely loving us.
The Frozen Kingdom
So,
welcomes all its allies.
Okay, we don't really want to give you any more territories. But if we could get you to break some of these military alliances, that'd be great. Particularly if it's someone we're at war with. I got a feeling they're not going to want to do it. I wonder if CA actually patched this in the last patch they released. Because, I haven't seen it work since. I might have to load up my old Skaven campaign. Just to see. Because, yeah. Alright, what have we got in the area next? Why are we... Oh, you're letting me see your territory in the Empire? Okay. Right, so... We gave you... Well, this one is really, really well built up. Where's always unlocked? To do it? They're not going to war with 2 people though. Ah, okay. Right, let's have a look at his territories. Let's see. If we can give a territory in exchange for a war ally, that is fantastic. I think we either want the Empire, Britannia. We also want to encourage their army to go away, right? So we want to encourage them to go back this way. Which territory is that I was offering them? Oh yeah, it's a tier 5. Yeah, no wonder they want it.
Submit to your king, true king of Neheb.
Wonder if it's worth waiting until next turn and see if they'll do it for Spite Reach. Let's give them some more money.
My pulks are at your
Me,
service.
just like trying to engineer a civil war over here. Just like, you know. You think that other guy he called you names last week? He said that vodka was a bad export? Just gonna keep buttering you up.
The
250, that's
frozen
not
kingdom
much. Come on.
welcomes all its allies.
We're gonna have some bears on our side. Kislev for the motherland. There you go, buddy. Come on. You're only strength rank 2. Let's get you to strength rank 1. Let's get you to fight those dastardly dwarfs. Okay. Oh my god. Like... Here I am like, the next campaign I do, there's not going to be any cheese. And then I'm just like, I'm fed up with this. Here you go. Have all the money in the world. Please kill my enemies for me. Thank you. Right, so let's see what we can do.
What?
Can we recruit you?
Yes, grovel and beg.
Alright, well you guys are all just going to stand there. You're doing your thing there. Who's going to assign skill point? Ingarakakaka. Are you? Where are you? You're pretty new.
I alone shall.
This is hilarious. Usually it's Kislev abusing the AI. You've never watched much of my content, have you? I did a campaign as Ikit Claw where I was allied to the dwarfs for like 65 turns. I was trying to get Karl Franz to befriend me, but he really didn't want to do it for some reason. But yeah, it was quite hilarious for a while. Let's keep his eyes on him. Yeah. But yeah, having dwarven allies as the Skaven is kind of screwed up. But it's also proof that if you do proper diplomatic work, you can actually make the diplomacy work for you. And that wasn't really any exploits. That was just joining same wars, bit of gifting here and there, couple of territories here and there. Kinda hilarious, to be honest with you. You slowly watching through my content. Oh, thank you very much. I do appreciate it. Like, it's the grind trying to grow. And, I'm being brutally honest, it's been a little disheartening recently because the channel's been in a bit of a decline, but it seems to have stabilized now. I don't really know what's changed. People seem to really be liking the live streams, so here we go. We're doing live streams. Like, I only stopped doing live streams because people just weren't really watching them that much. So it's nice to be back. It's just a shame that I have a day job that I have to do as well. Yeah, you can't have everything, can you, right? Alright, we're not spending too much on buildings. Let's see how it goes. I mean, sometimes you have to, like, diplomacy and knowing what your enemies are doing and who they're at war with is really an essential part of the game. Like, if you don't take that into consideration, then you're gonna have wars that spiral out of control. Like, I know I sound like an idiot in this campaign for saying that because I basically ended up at war with everyone, but in reality, having control of that stuff and being a good ally. Like, that's how I kept my thing going with the dwarves for like 60 odd turns. It was just like, hey, shall we kill all the Skaven together? And the dwarves were like, hell yeah. But yeah, there's going to be a bit of a change in the content, so might as well talk about that while the end team's on. Paul doing some different content and some different games, so we're actually going to start introducing that. I think I'm going to stick to a video a day, because having looked at the algorithm recently, there's been a surge on the channel and I've not been posting as much, so I don't know if it's just YouTube having a longer time to figure out which videos to push to which people, or you guys actually finding your way to the YouTube channel and watching content from there. But yeah, things have picked up recently. Look at this army. Like, why you got all these cavalry units? Knights of the Maw. Knights of the Everlasting Light. Well, there's no way we're winning this one. I dare you to occupy it. I've got a friend called Kislev, and they're coming. See, Wizenland only has one army, be it the worst possible army in the universe. The Empire has two, and I only think I need Kislev to go to war with one of them, and they'll end up at war with both of them. So this is the cunning plan. Oh, we'll take any perfect victory against you guys, because we really just need to get this faction deleted. And he only has one stack now, and I don't think these guys ever colonize. Now, part of me wonders if I should just turn off Iron Man mode so it's not saving all the time. But then, yeah, instability issues might become a thing. It's kind of annoying. That freaking Dark Elf hero, man. Like, they're so annoying. Okay, now the ogres are at war with us. Like, who invited these guys? Goldtooth has been invited to declare war on us by the Golden Order. Oh yeah, is that right, buddy? Is that right? Hey, Kislev. I think you'll happily go to war with them, aren't you? Ooh, close. Close, but no cigar. Right. Interesting that you like Wizenland and the Empire. They're like, okay. Who's actually on your border back home? Oh, Wizenland's like all around you. This little act of chaos will go the wrong way. Okay, so I want you to go to our Wizenland. In exchange, I will give you Dag. Oh, I was going to try the minor territory first, wasn't I? Hang on. Let's see if this will actually... Because if this does, then this is top tier gameplay abuse. For the cost of 900 gold.
My pulks are at your service.
Yes, Katarina. I wish to purchase vodka. It'll make the skeletons drink it even if they don't like it. Bite reach. That's appropriate to how I feel about the Empire right now. Ooh, no, it's not enough. Yeah, probably is a little under level. Do we have another territory in that area? I wish you'd stop fucking doing that. Like, I know that there are capitals there. Give it a break. Alright. Yeah, let's cancel these two. Let's give it this capital. Like, I need someone to help me get out of this goddamn war.
Our common cause shall benefit the world.
Oh yeah, it definitely will benefit me. I mean, you're about to go to war with the Empire. And not just any Empire. The most annoying... Oh, wait. Did we get you to join multiple wars? No. How about the dwarfs? No. How about Reichland? Nah, they're only going to do one. Is a shame. Oh, I guess we could get him to war with the... Thing is, I want that territory back myself. But I guess it will push him further away, right? Yeah, it will. And we still get 39,000 out of this. There we go. And there's strength rank 1.
Like the motherland, our friendship endures.
Like the motherland, our friendship endures. Yes, I wonder why that is. Heavily sponsored by violence. Okay, now some of these factions aren't happy about this war. Yeah. Okay, finally. We've turned an ally into a warmonger, and we've got rid of an enemy. I really don't like Khorne just hanging around for the sake of it. Join the war against Wizardland? No. What about the dwarfs? No. Thing is, he's just like... Yeah, they're all just too far away and too not an issue for him. Okay, well, it's fine. It's fine. Head down here, recruit some more people. Fury can mop up these guys and we'll finally be done down here. Finally start stabilizing this campaign. Guess we just want more cav, right? Because at least the cav has some armor. These guys have got... Oh, they've got 55 armor too. And he's got shields though. Melee attack, melee defense. Melee defense 28 kind of sucks. 22. Okay, you know what? We're gonna go with these guys. I'm like, that sucks! And the game's like, yeah, look at your other stats. They're even worse. Right, okay, let's go with casualty replenishment. So I just want them gone down here. Oh, what's this? You are a level 29. Oh, we can stick you in the army. Ironically, you've got more melee defense than the infantry troops. Need enough jars to give you an actual weapon. Yeah, damn it. Right, so... one of the dwarfs has been completely repelled.
King of all I survey.
That army looks kind of annoyingly strong.
My will be done. Priest King.
I mean, there really is zero point in this keeping Spike Reach.
It is
We might as well
our
sell them Spike
responsibility
Reach.
to vanquish evil.
Yes, we will vanquish evil
been
by you
most-
giving us all the money in the world that I really just don't need. Yeah, you've got one settlement, you're gonna die to death. I'm still taking attrition? What? Ah, we're supposed to be friends.
Foolish
They're
request.
still not building anything, but they are building the next tier. Okay, we need to move fast. We need to shut this down.
Power in unlife.
This we're just gonna blob
Your
up.
knees. Voyage. Tomb King. Seas.
Because the Empire is no laughing matter. But they're gonna be very preoccupied in a minute. And that's our time to strike. Ugh. I want you Shampty. Okay, I guess you're gonna have to wait till you go in a city. You guys are nearly at capacity. I mean, global's full anyway, so we might as well just march up here. I'll recruit some chaff to fill the coffers. Exclusive on rest amongst the other. Yeah, they're gonna start getting real shady, like especially when you look at how much border they share with these guys. Like, this is open season, baby. We're gonna have to keep a track on his ally.
Like the motherland, our friendship
Oh, they're strength rank 2 already. That's probably because they gave me, like, you know, 9 gazillion. You know what, I don't actually need it, so let's just give him some money back. Like, we gotta keep this alliance going. We gotta keep them alive. If they've got no money to do anything, that's no benefit to me. I mean, it's funny if they implode, but then we have to try and figure out how to do this with another faction. Whereas, you know, if we can get them to turn on the Empire and then rip each other apart, then, you know, that works for me. Okay, Marcus is ready to rock with his monster army. I have one very strange question. Where's Nat? Because Nat's supposed to be the monster lord. Nat is there. I'm sorry, Marcus. But, yeah.
Land of the dead.
That's not even leveled up yet. She needs the skills. Alright.
Find my harem.
At least she has a stonky big army. So, things are kind of stabilized here. Wait, didn't it say something about a rebellion? Oh yeah, well no shit, there's gonna be a rebellion over there, like a guy. Alright, that's fine. But you, my friend, go this way. And I think we get another lord in 5 turns. Yeah, we do the 6th dynasty. Excellent. Excellent. Okay. So, you haven't moved. And for a good reason. You were kind of holding on here because I thought we might be in serious trouble. But it seems like that might not necessarily be the case. We've brought Kislev into the fold. It's going to cause a little bit of an opportunity for us. So let's try and capitalize and push a bit more.
Unliving curse. Servants.
It's perfect timing as well because that gives us another slot. Alright, excellent. All coming together. We're building up here, we're moving up here. We're going to encircle these guys and we're going to fight to the bitter death. We probably don't want to keep these territories. Which hopefully won't bite us in the ass if we give them to Kislev. Okay, what are you doing? You are sailing down the coast of Switzerland. Ooh, green. Green and Lizardman. What strength rank are you? 17. Now then, this might be a prime opportunity to come in. Oh. Yes. The only thing here is it's like I'm going to sort out the Order Tide and it's going to be like, surprise, it's time to fight Khorne. I almost feel like I should just send Nat to get the books. Like march all the way down here and claim this. Like, where did I send Nat actually? You know what, Nat? I'm down here because when we get vision on this enemy army, we're probably just going to declare war on them. And then they'll come up here and then we'll get a book, right? Which is the book of... Regions will be hit by a sandstorm after after sacking or occupying. That is actually super strong. That'll allow us to be aggressive and provide cover. And the other one, which is Goron Core, and then there's another rando army there, which is +1 of each hero type. Yeah, that's pretty solid too. We want every book. Actually, can you like
I ignore the critics.
come up here so we can get vision on that army? Actually, what can you do? Not much. Hinder replenishment. Yeah, let's go for it. Good, good.
To the temple. At once, eternal.
Get you on land, I suppose.
No
Oh,
rival.
look, the enemy heroes are coming in as well. That's gonna be so much fun.
My work suffers.
I hate when you do this and you press cancel, that it just unselects that guy.
So creative.
It's so unintuitive.
Awake the necrosphinx.
Well, I guess his only real viable option is to block you,
Are frauds.
which we failed. Hardly a surprise at 25%. No. Just gonna move you up then, I suppose, because there's not really
Very well.
anything else that we can do with. We've already got jazz. So let's start on your B-skill range. Basically, we're going to get all these heroes to immortal status. So then we'll stick them in armies. And then things should forever go our way. Honestly, it's going to be funny. I don't want Hagreath. I don't want Hagreath to be taken
I am but a strong
by Katrina, but if it has to be, then you know, so be it. Like,
Not my king's decree.
minor losses on our end, or some good bonuses on theirs. Yeah, let's repair this as well, just to keep them coming back here, keep them away from advancing. And similar here, this will keep this guy in this position. Imminent rebellion, yeah, there's like nothing I can do about it. It'll be a rebellion, it is what it is. Man. I think most people at this point would just start a new campaign, but I'm gonna go with a Tomb King ethos of we have all the time in the world. I shouldn't have chose this lore to try and do the achievement with. But here we are. This is how it is. Oh no, it's the bot spamming messages. Oh, to be fair, there's been a good time period between those messages. That's fine. I want peace, Dad. No, I want all dark elves to be dead. I don't want peace. I want to hang your corpse on the wall. We're past peace. No longer an option. Yeah, she's gone straight in to take that capital, hasn't she, as well? I didn't even ask her to fight that war. She's just gone like, yeah, you know what? I'm living here now. 15 times you've done this campaign. What difficulty was that on? It's like, I'm not trying to brag, but, you know, it's on legendary. Gotta grind the hard grind. Thanks for the free jars. I appreciate the jar donation. We're gonna do that again, Empire? That'll be fine. 60 jars for one crap rebellion. I love it. I really wish they'd stop assassinating my characters though, that's getting quite tedious. Okay, so. I only play on very hard, very hard. Nice, nice then, well done. That's that's quite the achievement then. I approve this sadism. We're still gonna repair it just to make him F around again. Right, and yeah, we said that Nat will come down here because we're just gonna stamp out these book armies, I think now. We'll get them to come here. It'll be more annoying, but honestly, with armies like this one, we should utterly smash them beyond belief. Oh, hello, Empire. Are you actually on the line? Yeah, it's just a bit confusing that you're like one dude who looks like you should be in Kislev. Not gonna lie.
Petra watches. Legions move. Each lord of Henry.
Coward.
My leeches advise a new action.
That's not exactly an easy army, is it?
Be done.
Too bad for him. I have no interest in making this fair. Yeah, it's definitely going to be perfect for first army, but you know what? No one cares. They cost nothing. You know, sometimes I really shouldn't be shooting. But it's fine. He doesn't have much else around.
Immortality and
He's
power.
trying to convince himself. How many supposed to have? This is supposed to be a basic army. Got it. And we don't have access to archers yet. It's annoying. I guess we're gonna get mine all mine leveled out because that is a good spell. Skill even. You get multiple punishment. And you, my friend, Windmaker, Late Master. Okay, so.
Hierophant, Khatep.
We can do the sneaky because we're recruiting here anyway. I got so many armies that are recruiting.
For the people.
So, are you actually still at war with her? Yes, you are. Okay, which I'm guessing is why she's back.
Like the motherland.
Where
no
are you? You're
friendship.
still strength rank 2. That's good. How is the political scene now? Still wants out of this war. Not really practical right now. Also, Cult of Pleasure has no territory.
What
Are you
is
still
dead
alive?
should dead remain. Yet here you are.
Helebron.
Must have an army somewhere.
I deem it. Entomb them. Address me as your highness.
Here we go again for the zillionth time. Oh, actually, we can just cities again.
Nekara rises from the sand.
Let's just group up here. How is the replenishment here going?
My
Good, that's good. This one, okay, yeah, that's what I need. Get you out of the city. Put Adam in the city. Okay. Need global recruitment. Okay, well that'll have to do for now. Actually, is there no arrows available? No, there can't be. Are they all on cooldown? Because, like, I don't think I'm gonna need my armies. Oh wait, there's one there. Ah, we should probably get rid of it. We only need them for emergencies. Which, currently, this doesn't seem like much of an emergency. The dwarfs have backed out of the war. The Empire's kind of umming and ahhing now. Yeah, I don't see any arrows, so they must all just be on cooldown. Okay. Okay. Very short unit. What a unit of chariots, my friend.
Now we go.
Leveled. Good. That getting the good stuff unlocked. Okay, and you.
Greatness awaits.
Yeah, you want to go like.
We wait
Yeah,
for now.
what are we up against over here?
Watches.
Okay, you are 26. You're eternal. You hit the wood elves. Okay, so get your Conquer and Blade Master maxed out first. Has not moved. Yeah, we were looking for the book,
Sea travel.
which I'm pretty sure has conveniently come closer to us. Alright, can we do anything to... Those are insane odds. Like, I know she's like super high level, but like, they literally wounded my dude, which was a super high level, so it's like, seems a bit biased. Damn, seems a bit biased.
Incantations of ruin.
I know we're gonna fail a bunch of these, but you get experience even when you fail, so it's failing up. And they're not immortal yet, so let's just
Who commissions me?
get them more jazz.
Consider it enacted.
Ooh, even worse odds.
Doom Prince of the Hekara. Legends move.
Yeah.
Such shrines.
And they're in this region so we can build things up, but I was impatient.
Where are my slaves?
Guess we need to move you somewhere that actually needs a lot of build. I mean, yeah, let's send you up here, because in 6 turns that's going to need all
I
those
will set the slaves to work.
birds doing.
I am not ready.
Okay, alright, so what is the deal here? They've got all of that, except from the Dark Elves, which they've decided to attack, which is good. We gave you this. If we give you the glacier in camp, what will you
My
do
folks
for
are
us?
at your service.
Okay, alright. Time to start World War III. Oh, we cancel this.
My folks are at your service.
Reichland, in exchange for glacier in camp and a lot of money.
Oh, Kislev.
And then, what's the last one called? Iron Frost.
The Tsarina bids you welcome.
I guess the dwarfs are what we want, right? In exchange for Iron Frost.
You have been most good.
It's so funny. It really is. We've just turned her into a psychopathic warmonger. For a handful of territories. Alright. Nice. She's at war with the Oddtide. So we just really got to hold on with what we've got. There's only Bretonia she's not at war with. Oh, you know what? Can we get her to go to war with Bretonia? Like... Wait, am I not at war with Bretonia? Why will she... Interesting that she'll not join the war against Bretonia. Break military alliance with Bretonia. She won't do it. What about the dwarfs? Nah. How about a gift? And she gave me all that money. I have 9k back. Oh!
All Kislev thanks you.
Okay. I'm not killing everyone. Spent enough time on this campaign. I'm gonna use every trick I can to make it shorter. Alright, so... we have an actual proper ally now. Friendship going up to 500. Okay, awesome. We're definitely not picking up the Sword of Cain or anything like that. Because it's going to sabotage everything I've just set up. I don't think you actually need to go up there. Are these still raised? I think Bretonia's moving in on the raised territories. Wait, is Tauren Lock still... Okay, Galleon's Graveyards could be a hopping point for us. Like, so we do need to push the Empire out of here. It's not enough that we dissolve their alliances. We got to get rid of the Empire entirely, I think. That'll have to bend the knee, basically. We're not doing building upgrades. We're going to build an outpost, though. Can we get something funky from somewhere? Yeah, little Groms would be nice, yeah. Where's, like... Oh, no, look at the Hell Pit as well. Look at all the things I can get from the Hell Pit. Where's actually Kislev? Let's start there. Alright. There we go, buddy. Okay. Well, this stream has certainly taken a turn. We now have allies in the old world. And we can see what's happening, so we can keep an eye on our while the war's going. And it looks like they've got so many armies that, yeah, it's probably going to go pretty well. God, look at them all. Like, granted, we have to give away a tier 5 territory for this, but we have turned them on each other. That's probably the final army for them. Does the AI use the Ataman well for Kislev? I haven't done a campaign of the... it used to, but I don't know if it does now they've changed them. Like, I haven't played Kislev in a while, to be honest with you. In a hot minute. People want me to play Skaven all the time. I know it's in the name. I know I like my Skaven. But there's so many races, guys. There's so many races. Okay, the Empire is moving against Kislev. Good luck with that, buddy. I just saw all their armies. Oh, are you guys running away now? Do you guys realize that this might be a problem? I don't know. Oh, we can see these because of the heroes, I suppose. That is a lot of armies. Yeah, the AI typically doesn't use, you know, like AoE stuff particularly well, and spells. Like a lot of auto resolve doesn't resolve around that kind of stuff. Yeah, if you're in a certain range, they can attack you, but I got a feeling that the AI will just like never step within that range. Legendary, like, call me slightly suspicious, but I have a feeling. I have a feeling that the AI is just conveniently. Okay, they do have some scary armies. But Kislev is Kislev, so like, you know, you think they're going to be fine. Plus I've given them like a province and a half over in my end of the world, so they'll always be able to rebuild their armies. Like that tier 5 territory, that is worth gold to them. That is a proper fortress. If I ever see these guys moving into Nagarond, I'm going to exterminate them as best I can. Even if it just means throwing stuff at them until they come finishing them off. With the amount of times they decide, yeah, exactly, right? Yeah. Like, that's the kind of thing. There's some annoying things that they've add in the game, like, it's just like, you remember I'd like they'd always force match and just be out of range, like the AI would like perfectly calculate exactly what it needed. Alright, there's gonna be some real wacky stuff going on next tier. We might get another crazy rebellion over here. Pretty sure we already have access to wood, but he's fine. Plus we repaired this and he attacked like a fool. Yeah. Yeah, the AI would always come in and say me like, ha ha ha, you can never catch me. Ha ha ha. Please tell me they're gone now. Oh. They were annoying. What's in this army? Just jump. Now let's. Oh, it is this army. Okay, fine. Got mentoring. I'll give you a point in mentoring because always fun having to click on 9,000 people to level them.
We never tire.
Let's pop you in here. This place is still in a really bad spot, but you know, Nat is like right here, so any rebellion should be easily fettled. We're coming down here to find those pesky Actions. Wait, that is an actual rogue army, right? And not a city. Yeah, it's a rogue army. Okay, cool. Then, over here, we have the same thing, but the dwarfs are doing their best to be super annoying.
Lord of the Glade, consider yourself lucky that we didn't send you to parley with the short-sighted.
We are now at war. Okay. Yeah, these guys aren't so keen anymore.
I don't serve you.
And because they never actually took this territory from me, we're not recovering. Which is great. That army is probably going to be a pain in the ass to fight. However,
Find my harem.
the Doom stack comes. Let's put one flyer in here, why not? Right, and let's start this slow push across the north because, you know, the weather is terrible. It's like in real life.
In time we move.
You touch me, you touch death.
I touch you.
Their nightmares.
Fair. Nice, nice. Oh, yards.
Awake the necrosphinxite.
It's a good job that Tomb Kings are de facto immortal for some things. It's just like, come on, man. Who's this random hero here? I can't click on. Yeah, you're a dude. You already have a wizard in there, and you're a wizard by default. So you really should go in a different enemy. Right. I don't really want to mess around with gold recruitment much, so 2 slots left. Oh. You're still glowing up. You're doing your thing. Oh, actually, yeah, no, you've already got loads of stuff in here. Just like, oh, I could put a unit in from there, but no. I feel like this army is very unsubtle. Lucius is taking no prisoners there. I feel like, yeah, well, we'll get rid of one of these. Move you over here, and then this wizard can go in. Oh, actually, you've got a little bit of movement. So if we actually be right in front of them, you can't forget him. There we go.
We never tire. What?
I guess that's because the hero joined.
Address me as
Right, you're ready, but those are still healing, so that's fine. But I mean, yeah, there's lots of golden upgrades available. Third book. I'm not sure which ones I have. Oh yeah, that one. Yeah, I kind of like playing the what's his face Arcan, so that you have the extra book. Like I do like I like this one the most. I think the sandstorms, always a nice effect to have. And commandments, but that means going to war with Khorne. Yeah, it's there. Don't care about that rebellion. And I don't know what to do with these heroes now. With them pulling back a bit and having to worry about Kislev. Bit of a breather for us. Maybe let's go scout the donut a bit more. the last character. Okay, let's check diplomacy then. Don't know who the hell these are or where they are. I don't seem to much of it. Osterland now wants trade. You have one territory. No way, dude.
What?
Lots of people are very angry with me. Alright, so... Nice corps.
Let us
How are we
discuss
doing?
stately
They've gone to
affairs.
strength rank 4. Ooh, that's a bit rough in it here. Have some money, buddy. What's his allied mission? Let's accept the one to defeat Elsbeth because, yeah, she's probably going to be the worst one and we want to get rid of her. We really do. It makes the third book and the incantation meaningless. The only downside can't beat me. Oh, okay. Khatep's defeat. Well, you just got to make sure that no one actually defeats you. There's the answer there. Easy. Right? What could possibly go wrong? Oh man, my PC's not happy. Never update stuff when people tell you to update stuff. Like, I know that I need to update my BIOS firmware and stuff, but like, it's just really made my computer so much more annoyed. Is it me? Are those guys going like is the move? They're not doing particularly well on the walking. It's nice to have an ally. After, what, 180 turns of insane back and forth. Yeah, fortify the Empire, you've got a lot of stuff coming at you. What the hell are these guys doing here? Don't tell me that he's finally going to come up through Lustria to attack me after all this time. You like the sound effects when you click their armies during battles? Yeah, the Tomb Kings are pretty cool. How you doing, Andrew? You having a good day? Or night, depending on where you are? Definitely need to something to fix my cam, it keeps moving. I'm slowly sliding off the cam again. Okay, they're falling back to the frozen city. Probably a good idea considering I give Kislev a massive fortress over there. It does feel like I've only bought myself a reprieve for a short time here, because the Golden Order are coming, and the Dark Elves that I weren't actually fighting are actually suddenly coming now. So, you know, that's a slight annoyance. That's a loss. 1K's left. Don't fold like a wet flannel. Yeah, everyone's just running away now. Because of how late in the campaign, it's probably worth taking... The T1 building also gives faction-wide stats on immunity. Bonus stats in the desert. You mean that weird single province territory? This one here. Or do you mean somewhere else? I don't know why they keep doing this with the rebellion. They're just giving me free jars. Sorry about that. Okay, so unhappy populace. I mean, given how this war's going, I can't say I blame them. It's been very back and forth. Yeah, the big one. Okay. Yeah, I think we have to pretty much take the old desert anyway to win, don't we, right? Like, in terms of the victory condition. Like, we need Wizard's Caliphate, which is right there.
Unwise.
And he's coming for us.
I ignore the critics. Get my chisel.
Oh,
Protect
that's
my
my
vision.
chisel. Funny man. Funny. Okay. Right. I am slightly concerned that we just saw Dark Elves moving north. The province that the era was in. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Right. Hey, thanks for the follow, bros. Okay.
No.
So they've lost that territory, so you should literally be
Cannot move me.
one terrible fleet on the sea. Yep, that's correct. Same as Cult of Pleasure. Okay, cool. And we should actually be ready to move out here.
On your knees.
Fantastic.
Towering on life. Petra watches.
Dude. Yes, yes. Yo, this damn kid deserves a team. Would love to run some games with you. Depending on what you like to play and how good your computer is, yeah. I mean, there's literally a Discord link if you want to join my Discord. The whole, yo, let's be Discord friends is kind of bot behavior, so I don't know if you're being serious there or if you're a bot when you say that, so a slight level of concern.
Done.
Always be wary of generalized messaging.
King of greatest dynasty.
Hey Alpha, how's it going? What are you doing up at this time? Isn't it past your bedtime? You know what? Let's just carry on memeing. You're doing Japanese. Oh, have I even done it today? I'm not sure. You only wake up in 5 hours. Yeah. You're danning it like a true bro. Let's look at this madness. Let's throw a couple of your champagne for a laugh. Weakness disgusts me. Like, dude, today, don't talk to me about weakness. Like, I was nearly broken by some terrible code. It's just like, it don't work properly. I can't go into details because, you know, NDAs and stuff. But oh my god, I was seriously losing my shit. So in the end, I was just like, right, I'm just gonna rewrite it all. I'm just gonna make it make sense. And I'm gonna do it clean, make it readable. Yeah, we all should.
What, father?
Yeah, you really suck at hero actions.
They will fear us.
Talking to Crispy. Oh, how's Crispy doing? Is he happy with his PC?
Never.
Critical build. Actually, we can force march. It doesn't matter at sea, so let's.
Set sail, my dynasty.
I'm not sure if this is a bug or not, but hey, it is what it is.
Not betray your king.
What's talking to Crispy? He's happy, looking forward to trying to total 1-3. Yeah, man. We need to get some more campaign stuff going of some variety, just for giggles. I figured we could do something like light-hearted maybe and get people more into the zone of acceptable memeage, maybe. And do it like that, because some people get salty, don't they? You mentioned on higher GPU settings you need more stuff in terms of the regiment active abilities. Yeah.
I hate them. I will. This is my endeavor.
I might just call anyone who ever says that they like playing Dark Elves a total and utter weeb. Because the amount of
Sea travel.
yes, unpleasant
Voyage.
AoE bullshit that this campaign's put me through. Yeah. Am I a furry for liking Skaven too? You know what? Since you said that, yeah you are. How's that make you feel? You furry. Oh, you don't clog up your Uber. Next one's no one. Dude, look in the cam, I am furry, like... I could shave this off and grow it back, like, in a blink of an eye, it feels like.
Who commissions me?
Now, I hope your studying's going well.
Moving. The
Need to get on it as well. I've been slacking recently. I've just been so preoccupied with other things, like
Your commission.
work is a little all-consuming.
Fool!
Creator. Traverse.
I guess we need to send some here back. Yes, sure. I mean, I can say some finished stuff if you want, but pretty sure you'll have no idea what I'm talking about. You'll teach me Japanese. Okay, sure. Sure. Sushi in Japanese. It's okay. We've mastered Japanese, lads. GG. Good game. Why is this place so unhappy? Is this hard control? No, it adds minus corruption. That adds jazz. You know what? We got a decent garrison here. Let's swap this into construction. Let's just start building things. And they shall know no fear. Let's just put everything into construction mode. We need to get this empire turned into an actual empire. We're not bothered about public order. Public order where is it for the living? What are you gonna do? Complain for all eternity? Yeah, how many provinces do we have? Ah, yeah, a tree needs to be kept on. The tree? Okay, so... Not doing any upgrades this turn. Feel like things are slightly calming down a little bit. We're about to finish off these Dark Elves. Our allies keeping the Order Tide occupied. We're going to push as well.
I reign.
I need more. You've technically done your Friday lessons. Yeah, that's what I do. I always stay up till midnight and then I do my lessons. And that way it's just out of the way. Because if I didn't, I might forget about it. They're demanding a military alliance. And they want me to pay for it. I mean, it's interesting. Interesting negotiation. But you know what? Sure, Kislev. You've got me out of this entire war with the Order Tides, so... least I can do is be your friend. Yeah, you gotta be careful with that. You lose your streak. As you'll see, Skaven George's streak is very low. But my memory for like the Finnish stuff is really bad. It probably doesn't help that I chose Finnish and it's like one of the most awkward languages to learn. I don't know where Japan ranks on the language learning difficulty scale. But, yeah. Watching Hell Paradise, I liked it, said 13 numbers was a... yeah. As long as it's enjoying it. As long as it's enjoying it. You say we should watch it? Is it available on AlphaFlix? Well, I guess we finally lose this territory to the Empire. Yeah, it's on Blu-ray. Well, you know what? Have you considered ripping it to your disc, you know? Did you see the news that they're actually discontinuing production of Blu-rays in Japan? You'll have to cancel your plans to move there. They don't do the Blu-ray anymore. I suspect it's that Blu-rays just aren't popular there. Kind of weird information because apparently Blu-rays are still selling strong. Hell's Paradise is actually quite good. I'm on Crunchyroll. Dave. Ah, okay. Season 2's coming out soon. Alright. Yeah, I'll import. You know, with your blunt Blu-ray connection. Dan, send me Blu-rays. Season 2 is early 2026. Okay. Well, Tomb King Enjoyer said it was good as well. He's on the other version of the live stream, the mobile view. I know you can't, like, it must be a bit discombobulating with everyone, but they also don't want to have, like, all the messages show up on the live stream because moderating messages and such and so on is an annoying thing. I was wondering if it was an interview on Twitch. No, he's on the other side of YouTube. Don't fall, Kislev. Come on. We were best friends. If you're just going to implode now, I'm going to have to turn someone else against the Empire. We're going to have to start feeding Kislev money. We've got to feed money into this war wagon. There's only 41 factions. By the time I actually get to the desert, there's going to be like 10 factions left. And we're just going to have to be ridiculously going back into the, oh, I want jazz, oh, I want jazz, oh, I want jazz. Because if we don't mass jazz, we can't get more armies. We need jazz for the items, for the heroes, for the armies. Like, oh my god, it never ends. Do you want to watch it while doing? It's fine watching it the second time. I want to see your reaction to what I call a Skaven scene. Oh, I mean, yeah, we can watch it sometime. Life's just been busy. They didn't even take it, they just sacked it. They're just going to try and cause another rebellion. At this point, I literally think they're just in cahoots with the Dark Elves to bring the Dark Elves back. Very sus. Very sus. Okay, so we unlocked this, so what can we get? Ooh, yes, let's get you Shamty bonuses, please. Yes, join the Discord. There's only spam alert messages on Twitch right now, but I can do that stuff on YouTube as well, so we're getting there, Alpha. We're getting there.
King of greatest dynasty, my will be done.
We'll attack, we Adam.
King of greatest
The fancy pants.
I shall take your advice. Chart course. Never.
Reclaim of 6 before it becomes tier 2 and maybe more. Claim of 6? I mean this guy. Local recruitment capacity, all armies. Oh yeah, I probably should get all these now, I'm wealthy. Yeah, go on then, since they're only, like, one turn. Yeah, let's get all those. Good call. Thank you, Tomb King Enjoyer. New Baby Metal album is out in June. Could be saying that stuff, man. Like, I'm not crazy wealthy, like... If I was crazy wealthy, I'd just play games for money. Like that, literally.
Undead seas. Greatness comes.
Switzerland, I mean, Switzerland's psycho, though, aren't they? They're just like, they've got their own navy budget. They don't even have a sea. My knowledge, I think I'm remembering that right.
Immortality and power on your knees.
Buy Germany and make Kaiser. Isn't that the definition of Kaiser, though, Arthur? Come on. You know what? Since this is the final battle of Hagreath, I guess we're gonna fight it. We're gonna give him a chance to outwit me because I've done so bad with these battles. Do it for the memes. Just buy like Germany, then buy the government area that controls Deepole, and then forcibly change his name to actually be Kaiser. Get them to change the bit so it doesn't say Sir or no, it says Kaiser. You wonder if you'll see this tomorrow? I don't think Kaiser watches the live streams anymore. Unfortunately. Still pops in every now and again, but he's like, you know what I say. He's a young man going on 57 or something. You know, it is the way of the Kaiser. You get muffins. Sure. I mean, I think there are, like, you can make clips of my content. I think that feature's out now. And if we can get them in this choke point so that they can't come over here, that's going to be great. I didn't mean on Twitch, I meant on YouTube. Where can you deploy? Just there? Oh, over here. Ah, death from above. Both it is known. Okay, well, you knew something that I wasn't sure you knew then. Okay, so you got all that magic. You're just a prince. I didn't check their items or anything. In true Daniel fashion, who checks things?
For beach
Game's like, you didn't bring enough range units down. Look at these dicks trying to shoot me with stuff already. Leave my lord alone, okay? Can you not? You're so annoying. What is this setup? What I wouldn't give for a nuke. You're being very rude, and I have healing. Soon the chariots will arrive. Here comes all the AoE BS. Run! I see that circle. Good. Yellow Lord, you come over here. Chariot soul. Yeah, you're not going to do particularly well. I hate to break it to you, AI. It is not. Not again. No. Go. No, not you either. Yep. Oh, does it not miss this one? Well, chariots go, lords go. Wizard, you got an AoE, yeah? Go. Quiet, now's your time. Cool Prince of... Blah, 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 blah. Get in there. Where's my puppies? Go puppies, go! You know, for once, it actually looks like it's going to be a battle where I actually do like really well, but you know. What are you standing there for? All the chariots just pouring in. And that's what I call the chariot blow. Yes. And still more chariot. Wow, you didn't even take out the birds. You didn't even take out the birds. Where's your death wizard and your other guy coming? I kind of don't want to do a vortex now, like there's so many of my own troops there. I'm slightly concerned for friendly fire at this point. You guys could move for them. The archers could just move up a little bit. Chariots, can you stop being bombarded to death? Oh, like giving you a bit more damage than I should have let you have there. Here's Lord gone. He's there.
Realm of Souls!
Oh, my minions! Well, we might as well, like, this to keep. We just don't have much magic. Like, I find that we're a bit lacking in the magic department sometimes. But we have utterly annihilated them in this choke point. The birds still died though. Some things never change. The birds are always bad. Healing there, I'll give everyone a bit of a heal. We can probably speed this up. This battle was not really much of a battle, if we're being honest. And a very satisfying end to this faction. They plagued me for so long. Watch it not be the end of them now. Beautiful dodge, thank you. Yeah, some of them are really hard to dodge. That's the annoying thing with the Dark Elves. Like, I wouldn't mind all the AoE stuff if, one, it was highlighted enough that you could always see it, and two, you always had a chance to dodge it. But when it's like 18 bombardments and they're just like, oh, this is such tactical brilliance. Like Space Marines, just bombing you from off screen. You only actually had 123 men left. To be fair, that chokehold is pretty sick. Pretty sick. Jars, because we need endless jars, please. Thank you. It's over, finally. No, it's still points. I haven't updated it, Alpha. I'm sorry. 52 losses. Yeah. Yeah, you're racking up those points, Alpha. Yeah, we've had some suggestions for what to use the points on, so we just need to get that sorted. You don't have your jars.
Land of the dead.
And neither do you, and you're immortal, so let's get your jars.
Power in unlife.
You need 10k and 80 more. 13k. And then what? You're just not going to say anything after. Or do you want all the redeems to mean multiples of 13?
My will be done. I reign.
We actually only lost
Next time.
the silly birds.
Talking. Unliving curse.
I can live with that.
Will be done. Priest king of greatest dynasty.
Yeah, I think we're okay. This is... Yeah. We'll repair this because all he ever does is sack the other one.
Agreed. This is my order.
I cannot.
None of these are high leveled.
Absolutely not.
So we're gonna
Set sail.
force match.
Find my harem. Address me as your highness. Priest king of greatest dynasty.
I mean, he doesn't really have much in range. Let's YOLO.
Submit to your king. Hekara rises from the sands.
Alright, so we've got 5 armies there pushing him back. I really don't feel like we need these two here. My only concern now is Bretonia. We could actually do with being at war with Bretonia.
Let us
But
discuss
can I get
stately
these
affairs.
guys on board? They've got up a strength rank, even though they've had losses. See what Quick Deal says the situation is. Ostman. And you know, I'm going to take non-aggression with these guys and trade just to annoy the Empire.
Fine.
These guys now want peace. Considering my ally isn't fighting you,
I should put a collar around your neck and saddle upon your back.
alright dude, chill. This isn't the kink zone. Alright, that's another war over. Like, it's fine if one Dark Elf survives and he stays away from me and he keeps his goddamn word. Alright, are we at war with
My
you?
time and temper are short.
You're burning me the book, you fool. Try and move the time. Exactly. Exactly. Okay, I feel like we're gonna need to send you to the donut for a spirit operation. Let's head back towards Galleys. How long until I can do another one of these? 4 turns, okay. Yeah. Yes. Right, so... I mean... We could invade the Empire. We could really just divide and conquer here. The real question is, like, if I go to war with Bretonia, will Kislev take my side? No, they're very hostile towards them. They condemn them breaking treaties with the Empire, Wizardland, and the Dwarfs. That's exactly what they did, dude. Like, what the hell are you on about? Oh, is this... Have I clicked this the wrong way around? Yeah, okay, I wanna... I'm not sure how this would go.
Responsibility to vanquish evil.
Like, you wanted to be a military ally. Military ally with Karakadrin. No, if we could get Karakadrin on side? Another ally?
My Slayer Oath would have me kill you where you stand, but
Don't be like that, buddy. We can be good friends. We can be the best of friends. I can give you the Empire.
My axe thirsts for war.
I wonder.
My Slayer oath would have me kill you where you stand, but I am also a king, so I'll hear you out.
Yeah, the fact that you could even press the button is kind of just stupid. Okay, so he likes Wizenland the least. Okay, maybe we pump up the dwarves. Make them be our friends, whether they want to be or not. I'm just wary of starting another war, even though we do need Corond and we need the donut. Unfortunately,
That you've come here at all indicates that you're certainly brave. If not,
finally doesn't like me. Doesn't like me because I took peace with the faction he's taken peace with. Like, the hypocrisy is real, even in computer games. How dare you choose peace? Alright, let's see where our time is at. Yeah, where do we send these northern armies? So we could go into the desert. Like, a whole bunch of this is like up to like here. Like, this is green. This is green. This is green. Oh my, and is it actually that gray? Gray brown or whatever it's called. And it's only the very tip of Ulf-1 that's green, yeah. Okay, well, we might need to be at war with Bretonia. I guess we should go and see what he's got there and what we're up against. Or just colonize all the ruins of the donut first. Yeah, because if he declares war on us, right, that's not us, is it? That's him. Oh, actually, that's a good point. Where is Cetra? Yeah, we've got 3 armies here. Let's go. Oh, hang on.
The crew are restless.
find my hand.
Yeah, I don't think we can take that, did you?
Legions march.
Okay, where our armies are going to be
Landfolk are
split
weak.
up. That's not good, then.
The dead. Very well. Keep me
Right. At least, if they declare war on us, it's not us being the ass. And that really is what we want. Like, that's too good a territory to just let go someone else. Okay, so we really need that, but we're not in a position to do it. And that is here, and you might as well just sit there, I suppose, for now. We put the entire empire into construction mode, didn't we? Yes, we did. Okay, good. Let's do all of the actual capital city upgrades before we do anything else. This war is kind of chilling off, so we can invest a little bit. Is going to pretty quickly into his cash reserve. And well, this area, we don't own the capital, so unless we can take Frozen City back, it's kind of pointless doing that one. Okay, I think we've done everything. So that's like 1/6 of his income gone. But it's good. It's good. Okay, what's going on in here? Why is all this raised? So I'm pretty sure the last time I looked, Glean Vale were occupied by someone. Maybe it was Lanesh faction. Is he actually dead now?
You
No.
are
Where
denied
are you?
even life, yet you think Morathi will aid you.
I didn't know they gave cap increase. I think we've got a couple of them active. She has no territories. Okay, so she just has an armada somewhere. That's annoying. Could kind of try and find that. But yeah, if we look at research, about these, right? Yeah, we've got 2 currently, and we're getting the construction upgrades at the minute. So I want to hold fast a little bit. Okay, let's crack on. Good. It's fine if they lose a few battles as long as they take them back after. Fourth gives you Shampton, 5th and 6th gives Sphinx. Alright, we should definitely make sure we get the 5th one then. Actually, I think we've unlocked another army slot, so we could actually do one as soon as we get him. Which should be nice. Ah, that's where she is. Or at least that's an offshoot of fleet. Maybe we need to put Nat in stealth stance, try and get him to come a bit closer. Are you gonna go for it? Come on. Come on, boy. It's gonna be 4 armies. What is this? Oh, it's all the steam tanks again. That... Like, there's no way you've outpositioned me, right? Yeah. Okay, you've managed to avoid a army. Kudos. Okay, well... You know what? I'm gonna put the garrison under AI control, and we're gonna fight this, because, like, siege tanks are not good in melee. The melee defense is 25, right? Chariots have a melee defense of 30. The chariots have better defense than the tank, which really doesn't make any sense. So we'll do alright against the tanks in combat. They'll hurt, but we'll grind them. And his other armies are kind of just mismatch. You've got Trebuchet in here. Cavalry. Physically, it looks scary. Until you see things like he has 120 magic and no spellcasters. Yeah, we can do this. Come on. We need some wins. Some actual wins today. At least we've actually fully destroyed most of the packet. And they're not coming back. We just need to keep pushing. While Kislev keeps them occupied. I'm not going to jinx this, but I mean, you're just Captain Positive. But yeah, chariots should be fine against the Doom Wheel. Doom Wheels? Steam tanks. They're human Doom Wheels. Yeah. We've got a chariot army, so we're just going to set up and ambush his reinforcements, I think is the best maneuver, realistically speaking. He's on the attack though, so he might try and come at us. Chariots alone aren't going to do particularly well against his cavalry. But we do have healing. We do have a lot of troops. And then somewhat decent-ish army. What's coming in here? 140. Yeah, okay. The Lord will kill Cav? I mean, you have a lot of faith. I'm just gonna be polite and say you got a lot of faith. Making me seem like a pessimist with some of this stuff, but we've had a series of defeats which weren't so cool. Not cool at all. Alright, so we're gonna shove these guys all up against the wall here and body slam these when they come on. And these guys are, I don't know. Wait, what's that? Are you trying to be aggressive, AI? There a stealth thing here that's run away. Odd. It's like stealth unit detected, there's nothing there. He's also weirdly not firing at me a bit. That's because he's trying to get everything in place. You know what? We'll just go for the full sandwich. We'll put these guys here. These come on, they're going to get absolutely massacred. Yeah, he's pulling back into his corner. Did they? Okay, they didn't. I could have sworn at one point it seemed like you couldn't move the reinforcement point anymore. I wondered if that was an intended change. Well, they're literally doing nothing while I did this, I guess. Make sure we're all in cover. Hello, boys. Let's go for the range unit. Although, I'm probably sure we don't need to do it with all of the units, right? They do seem a bit like, oh, let's go this way, let's go that way. And they're actually doing decent against his lord. That's a surprise. His actual melee defense.
I am reborn.
Okay, yeah, that's actually working out pretty solidly. You guys back up and reform. You gotta finish off these guys before we do any kind of shenanigans over there. Rude that you're shooting at me, man. Rude. You let me ambush these guys. You basically left these for dead. You realise that? You left them to die. And now you're acting like you care. Alright, they're beyond screwed. Let's just farm up, I suppose. We'll soon be done here. Ah, he's sending his cavalry up piecemeal. I mean, that works really well for me. If you want to send your unit into the woods, it's debuffed. That's great. How's this guy doing? No, does he heal himself? Okay, that's going to Lesk right now. You know what? We're still doing solidly there. It's fine. These chariots not doing so hot. These chariots don't look like they're doing anything. So you are just YOLOing straight out of the goddamn battle. Do what you're told. Mega Kitty. Come on.
Slaves, perish!
Alright. Oh, you're getting shot in the face. No. Okay, so you two, I guess, need to go back there. How are we doing here? We're doing pretty well. Like, it's actually just a blob. Like, not much of an issue if it's just blob warfare. Debuff him. It's just going to kill quick. We're just going to stick the Lord way out of the way because I don't want him to get killed. And be like, oh my god, we lost the Lord. The entire army's going to crumble. Yeah, you guys like aren't even doing anything. Can you? Alright, if you're not going to fight the cap. Yeoman, you can fight those guys. Those guys are easy. I feel like, oddly, the chariots are grinding really well over here. And we should just get his Lord into the goddamn shooting units, because they're shooting at us. You just die already. Right, how you doing over here? You're doing alright there. Alright, still doing seemingly okay in this corner. You know what? Get these range units over here. We just don't have magic is the problem there. I guess actually you can just stand and get shot really, like it's not that much of an issue. As long as my lords aren't getting shot. Ooh, you're struggling man. That's because you're just standing around where you're getting shot in the face. It's always cool to see. What the hell man, like come on. Let's get you out of dodge. Let's shoot down that trebuchet.
It is well. Go.
It's got buff last patch. Yeah, it definitely feels like they got something, man. Like they're doing pretty solidly here. There's doing good and there's really doing good. Like, we're holding off Cap in a wood where we're debuffed. I mean, I know they're debuffed as well a little bit, but like, not that much. Oh wait, did my hero die?
Lich beast, arise.
No, I don't think it did. No, ooh, you hit me with the fire thing. That's not cool. Right, let's put you guys all in the same group so I can keep you together and keep an eye on you. You shoot those guys. You're doing nothing. Attack them. You guys, you did really well, but you're dying. You can only do so much when you YOLO into the back of the enemy lines. Well, those are mortars, so surely we can take those out, right?
They vex me. Animus. So be it.
We need to choose his targets. Right, let's get this, Lord. You're not doing anything. Yes, you are. Being stupid. Okay, we're not going to chase that guy because he can run really fast. They're broken. Like, we're just going to have to ignore that guy because he's just too fast. Like, till he runs out of ammo. Not with anything. And his stats are even good after that. Damn. Damn. It's not going so well over there. Yeah, like the chariots. Chariots I got because Lucius gave a little chariot buff to, but it's like, damn, it's a lot. Oh, nice. The chariot made back here. Those guys down, please. Can you shoot it out from long range? I got a feeling these guys need help. Yeah, unbreakable greatswords. Not really worth fighting that much. Make sure all the chariots are fighting someone. These chariots over here are doing amazing work. Let's try and get around here and then into them. You're not unbreakable, right? No, you're not. Okay, good. Okay, this guy's finally about to run out of ammo. Like, this is a close battle.
Yes.
This is what I get for actually fighting a battle. I gotta get a hang on these. Holy crap, what was that? Do they have fire damage? They do. Okay, let's go for his hero now. Well, he's about to run out of ammo, which means he can't run for much longer. That looks like it's probably going to be army losses soon. So we're losing all the chariots now. Man, these chariots up here, they were MVPs of this battle. Yeah, maybe I've gone for too much infantry. Okay, now that is army losses, so we're going to have to concede defeat or the heroes will die. You curious the value they got? Well, they held up all the cavalry pretty much. Indefinitely. So that is huge value. But some of these units, like one got 111. One got 79, and then it's like 40s. There's one that got 60. And then it's like, on average, it was like 20, 30. Actually, two got 60. Oh, I was in force march. That's why he did so well. My units were already tired. It's some damage. Yeah, if only I'd remembered during force march, but I guess there was nothing really I could do about it, because even if I didn't opt to withdraw, I think we would still die. Yeah, Lucius. If we'd have given Lucius items, if we'd have thought about this, thinking the enemy of my campaigns, I'd bring up another fucking army. Okay, well the good news here is I can disable large armies. Keep dropping it off. And we will lose like one unit. And he will lose like everything. Because it'll allow us to actually deal with something before everything else comes on. Even this army won't entirely come on because it's 120... actually, yeah, he'll get the bulk of his forces from this one. Okay, so we'll get probably 7 from that. Yeah. You turn your armies fast. Yeah. I mean, we really just need to finish off these steam tanks at this point. They're a crux of us. But the main thing is, because we withdrew from that last battle, we did save these 2 heroes, so... So, when you see your reinforcements and it only says 200, that feels kind of bad. Basically, your reinforcements are none. But yeah, this army is just 2 units of cav, 4 steam tanks, a steam tank lord. We've really got to kill this guy for a hit to mortality, because I'm going to be so annoyed. If he gets to level 20 for us, and be like, ugh. Not again. Not another one. Oh, bro, it's the bad lord as well. Might just withdraw him, like... I mean, I have, but he does have many, many armies compared to me. Like, I'm fairly confident we'll be okay-ish. I am going to go over here though and kind... should I, or should I go for this? Yeah, let's go for this corner, because then he's going to come in, they're going to be behind him, and then we can just try and screw him out, right? I want to get back here. I want to... Yeah, okay, he's got no healing. We want to get over here, see what we can do with magic. I'm guessing he's going to be back here, right? Because he wants to group up. The AI always groups it with its reinforcement. It either goes all in or it groups up. Because of the way we deployed, apparently everyone's hidden. Okay, he sees us now. He's in the woods. He's looking in the woods for us. Okay, that's good. It's good to know. He's over there. And that lord is half dead. Also good to know. How many life points does it? 3,000. Okay, we can probably... I'm gonna say we could kill that outright, but there's not really much point. Like, okay. Alright, we've got a prop lord now. I'm gonna de-group you. Let's put you on group 9 actually. And all you guys, can you just come over here? Yeah, like, oh, I can't withdraw him. Well, that sucks. Alright. 1. 2. Let's go. Yeah, it is. It is. I just want to be careful I don't necessarily used to. It's also like we should be able to just annihilate him with bowfire.
Traverse, slaves! Curse them all!
Where's my infantry unit? My god, you're so slow. Go over there. Yeah, we're gonna save the magic for the more clutch moment because we can actually let's get over here with the heroes. Let's make sure the flank is actually okay. No, actually the wizards have got it. The wizards have got good stats. We've already taken out a tank. There we go. Excellent. Squad 4. The Lord. All right. No. If they're bringing in their lords, we need to get this. Oh, look at him melt. Maybe I just need legions of Boya Shamties. That's what we're missing, lads. Okay, he's actually trying to attack my wizard directly. It's not cool, bro. Squad 4. Next tank. Yeah, this is a bit of friendly fire. Okay, get over here. Come on, dude. Go. Alright, we melted that lot. Let's get this dude, because these are so annoying. This guy is walking at 1 speed. And it is ultra terrible. Okay, that guy's been terror routed, so if he runs off the map, that's a win. Alright, let's get you guys in. We just pounce on these guys repetitively. Man, why are you so slow? Battle's gonna be over before you do anything. Oh, there's a tank still alive over here. Okay, you guys hit that tank. Yeah, we're finally getting somewhere. Finally. Taking a bit of damage. What is this doing all this? Not entirely sure. Once this cavalry unit is dealt with, we can reform the line. Are you guys seriously having problems shooting at that? Oh, someone just charged him in the face. Tell you what. I can't even see their banner. Like, where's their unit formation? How are they in combat but not in combat? Why does it show there, but... The hell do we even click on this? Okay. Fine, it is what it is. Yeah, that's not going particularly well for you. Yes, let's spam this. Okay. The tank is gone. This weirdness with these griffins, yeah, that needs taken care of. Okay, we're gonna have to get these guys out of combat. You guys are not meant for the direct fight. Okay, his infantry is collapsing. Yeah, it says could be better. Would be better, to be honest with you. The heroes can stay in the fight. That's fine. Where are these units? This is just like all messed up. Just everyone charging. That's too much. How are you still being shot at? Who the hell is shooting you? Yeah, let's put that wizard back over there. Okay, you guys won your respective fights there. We're not chasing people. We're not running into his corner of death. He's supposed to be attacking us for crying out loud. It's doing this super janky like, oh, we're in combat, but we're not in combat. Where's your icon? Where the fuck is the rest of this unit? Yeah, there's something very strange going on here with this, like, this unit in, oh, okay, we've finally killed the rogue dude who was next to us. Am I winning? Kind of, yes. It's gonna be a rough fight, but there's a good chance we're gonna win this one. There is some weirdness going on with unit banners, however, like, there's no unit banner for the war wagons. Yeah, their units are kind of just being really derpy. But if they want to have a gun exchange, I mean, I'm fine with that. Like, we're decimating their units. And we can do quite a bit of healing. Let's speed this up for a moment. Yeah, look at that, they're dying. Like, granted, he has more reinforcements than I do. Oh, look at this. Yes. Ushabti might be the way. How's your night going, Nathan? I hope you're well still. I would remind you, AI, you're supposed to be attacking me. Not the other way around. Very much reeks of Rigart syndrome. The AI would like to reload the battle. I mean, the Lord still has plenty of life left, so let's do some duck and weave and charge these guys. Where apparently the crew of the Hellblast have already gone, which is right over there, but you know, who cares about logic, right? No, we're not going over there. You gotta bring something else over here, AI. You got to bring something else into the kill box. Like, they're just like freaking out on the hill. You think the AI just doesn't want to lose this battle? It doesn't want to admit that it's lost this battle? But it has lost this battle. Now sacrificing his altar of artillery on me. Oh, okay, well, no, we can't fight that then because, like, the gunners are shooting us. I'll just move back a little bit. Come on, AI. You have no choice but to come down here. I will let you trade a couple of mortar shots in exchange for your death. No, we're not running down there. I love how we only see 5 crossbowmen, but that's apparently the entire unit. I really don't know. Oh, they're over there, okay. Sure. Sure, game. Sure. What is going on with this map? Like, there's like 2 dudes. I mean, and the thing is, it'll actually target the 2 dudes, but the unit is back there. It's just weird. I wish he had spells. So I could just run down here, blast a vortex away. Yeah, I know, right? It's like they're sending one dude. They're sending a scout because they're not sure where I am. And then they're like, oh, well, he died. I'm gonna try and snipe these 5 dudes over here. Since these guys are all derping out. Like, we've got regen and we've got max life, it's fine. Yeah, they're just completely ignoring me. Got to get some new unit now, so be a little careful that there's not. Tell you what, I'm just gonna run into these. See, you can't even. I think they're stuck on the terrain. You can't occupy this area. Yeah, I think they've somehow wedged themselves on this terrain that they can't occupy. Like, I can't come back here. Like, that's all the dead zone. This entire area here is unclickable? So I can basically... I don't know what's going on. So one person on YouTube doesn't remember Salah's entire list of titles. Well, you know, some people be like that. I can't even elect to charge them. They're stuck. They're literally just... That entire row back there can't do anything. Okay. Try bringing... No, like... What? Okay, you can shoot me. Oh no, the danger here is that I get stuck too. Okay. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna bring everyone up onto the sledge. I'm just gonna shoot them in the side, I think. Yeah, this is so weird. Okay, we'll tell you guys off fire at will. And we're basically gonna run you over here. Wait, you can see, like, the game, it wants to respond, it wants to do something. But all of these entities here is stuck. This entire area here is a no man's land. Wait. 3 men have come forward again. They've broken the curse of the corner. I don't know what the fuck's going on here. But anyway, let's turn it down. Let's put you guys on fire at will. And 3 men should get annihilated. Burning Edinburgh. I mean, yeah, they can't move. Look, like, there's so many cavalry that are just stuck. Oh man, I wish the timer was on. Like, this is the stupidest thing I've ever seen. Does someone want to do, like, exclamation mark clip on Twitch, and we can get a clip for Games Workshop. Games Workshop, Creative Assembly. That's what the hell is happening? I'm gonna bring 1 bow unit forward. Like, realistically, we only need to kill his range units. Okay, I have no idea what happened in this battle. I really don't. I tried to fight you with honor. I tried to give you a chance. And if we shoot into the flank of these, we should do some devastating damage, right? It's too. What if we hit the wagon instead? Right in the middle of them all. This is something else. Oh, what was that? Did we break a unit? Or is it just running off to the other end of the deployment zone? The only problem with this is that I can't actually army loss them, because all of your reinforcements have to be on the field. It's incredibly hard to army loss someone when they have units in reserve. But I guess we're just going to do this and systematically use up all of our ammo. Okay, you're out of ammo. Time for you to come back into the wood. I guess you're next. Walk forward for better accuracy. I gotta be careful though, because you can actually fire back. Just his angle is all screwed up. Like if all these shooting weren't certainly a dude, I'd fire on this. Look at this. This is why I want to try and save as much of my ammo as I can, because no. Let's move you back a bit. Let's try and do something with the Lord. He's still got regen. Like they've still got like 20 units to come. Oh, I can't even charge him, can I? Okay, fine. Fine. Can I charge these? I don't. Okay, I can charge literally like that first unit. Right, so I need to systematically remove all his range units. That's what I need to do. Because if he's got no range units, we can just breeze in there and kill this one unit. And then maybe these guys will come on. I feel like these guys all wanted to run away with army losses and just didn't. You know? I feel like that's what's happened. Because they can't run away, they're stuck. I just hope we can actually, like, efficiently kill this unit. A volley killing one dude is not good. Yeah, like... Nah, bro. We need to try and get closer. I'm not being shot at. Okay. Let's aim for the mega blob. What's the best target in here? Probably the grenadiers, right? It's gonna like break like 8 units at once. And they're probably still not gonna flee. They're probably just gonna be stuck there. This is bizarre. I really wonder what happened here, because like it just doesn't make any sense. Let's use the units with the least ammo. Because he does still have reinforcements, and like a dozen reinforcements is not something to sniff at. Like, what is this? Jigger, jigger, jigger. I mean, it's this or we waste their ammo, which is also a tedious exploit. We aim for the Lord. Yeah, they can't even flee. They're stuck. Can we even win? Like, if they can't flee and they have 20 units, will reinforcements ever come on if we don't kill them? I kind of feel like we're going to have to just waste their ammo and see what happens. Oh, someone was firing there. He won't even fight them. He doesn't want to. Like that entire area that they're in is just no man's land. It's just broken. I don't even know what to do now. Basically, I can shoot them and that's it. And he has unbreakable units. I guess we have to shoot the unbreakable units because if everything's broken that's on the field, we should get ambulances, right? I really have no fucking idea. This is just beyond bizarre. Alright, you're unbreakable. Maybe kill the lords. Well, one's still in reserve. That's the thing, like, all the generals aren't even here. I'm pretty sure we've killed 2 of them. Oh. He's doing some fighting. I think he's just going to tank the shots. Okay, my only concern is he's going to get himself into, like... Yeah, he can now not withdraw. Can't now leave the Doom Bowl. Like... He's officially crossed into the other side. But we're going to have to hope his leadership is enough. And if it's not, I don't know. Oh no, I shouldn't have done that. Because I told him to attack something, he's just like, no. Alright, he'll move in... Wait, he's unstuck himself, okay. Yeah, unfortunately he's unstuck himself, which means he will no longer fight. I think maybe we need to, like, edge him as close as possible to him. Then maybe he'll... This is just fucked up. You see? Like, what the hell is going on? What's that? Oh, he's casting things on me. Well, he's tired, so let's give him a rest, and let's continue. Maybe we can shoot him to death.com. Oh wait. God damn it! Like if we'd have just run over here and targeted those 2. Yeah, there we go. I've just got him close enough to actually, like, physically engage. And now he's stuck in no man's land again. Ah, shit. Yeah, we're doing it. Come on, buddy. You can do it. I believe in you. It's a good job we've got regeneration. But we are using a... I don't know, is it the Lord is firing? I mean, even the shooting seems to be dipped out. Yes. Anyway, like I was saying. I love how it's showing ammunition on the flailants. Okay, they're bombardier launchers. Oh, the bombardier launchers are actually stood behind. Let's try and just manually. We need to get rid of the range units. Okay, good. They're gone. Oh, they're gone enough. Okay, the Hellblaster. I have no idea what's going on here. Oh! Oh! That looks like armor losses is kicking in. This is so fucking stupid. Okay, who's unbreakable? You're not unbreakable, you're not unbreakable, you're not unbreakable, you're not unbreakable. Is anyone left who's unbreakable? Yes, they're there, okay. They are probably the unit holding this entire hooked up thing going. Okay, let's just bring up you. There's a way. I feel like I'm going mad, to be honest with you. Like, we've never seen anything like this before in this game in my life. This is just weird. If we can kill all the flagellants. Alright, if we can kill all 46 flagellants, which I'm not sure we can, because that's a lot, and they're stood amongst so many other things. If we can do... yeah. If a shot kills 2, we only have 7 bullets left. You might take my entire ammo just to kill the flagellants. But look at the leadership and everyone else. Everyone's freaking out. Yeah, look. It is working. The flagellants and the hero are propping up the balance of power. Because these aren't coming on. Everything's just going to break at the same time and nothing's actually going to leave the field. This is because I was like, oh, you can never win a game without all the reinforcements coming on. The computer's just like, yeah, watch me. Error, break. Okay, let's just do this. Move up here. You guys move to there. Yeah, look at all the morale freaking out. Because if I come close enough with enough units that cause fear, they will just start freaking out and run away. There's 16 flagellants left. Wherever they may be. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh, he's going to get a unit on though if we actually destroy a unit, isn't he? What unit's going to come onto the field, I wonder? How are you there? Oh, no, 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 no. The unit has come onto the field that isn't hooked up. Could you do us a favour and run into my lord, please? Oh man, this is going to be annoying. Just rude. Very rude. Dude, how come some of your units have unstuck now? That's just not cool. Lord is just like permanented in the middle here. Okay, well, his stuff is slowly but sure. I guess we can bring you up because you're weak, but you're not like beyond weak. We do still have some magic, don't we? Yeah. Let's cast that. That'll screw up the gunners. There's any unit we can get rid of without wasting the ammo is probably in our favour, but yeah, we may still need all these reinforcements to come in, which is a bit of an issue. But yeah, we need all you guys to basically be hidden, so that they just run straight into my lord. Gullstorm the Blob? I don't think I can do that anymore. Okay, this unit is unstuck. Dude, oh my god, you had one job. You had one job. Get in the woods. This is, oh no, we're at a shooting camp. A healing camp, sorry. Yeah. It's late. It's been a long day, and this battle is just insane. Like, I'm not sure the Lord could even tank this all on his own now, but... we need some more units to move out of the insano stuck zone. Yeah, we're just back to everyone's stuck, Dave. This is infuriating because we should have won this already. Like, when he has units that are broken that are just not playing, like, I actually target you. You're right there. You just need to finish up a couple of these units so the last of his army comes on. Which probably means we actually need to move you back as well. Spirit Leech the Nightwatch Shattered units. That's ambulances. Oh, they all have to arrive to flee? But come on. No. Sorry, don't do it. So what's not broken? Oh, these guys. There's some flagellants left. For a second there, I was like, no, we're stuck here for eternal damnation. There's one flagellant. One fucking flagellant. Gadoosh. What the fuck was this battle, chat? What did we just do for the last hour? I don't know. It's the weirdest thing I've ever seen. Easiest game of your life. I don't know about that. At one point I was like, my lord's stuck and he's gonna get shot to death. Like, Yeah. It takes away. What? They take away your capacity to move. Dan might win one. Quick, make his lord stuck. That is, yeah. We need to clear a clip for that. And maybe like a 30-minute clip for that. Man, imagine if I had enough magic to just do some vortex spells. It would have been over so long ago. It would have just been gone, done, easy. I just don't even know what to say, dude. Like, that was just nuts. There's a much needed humorous relief, I think, after the slog this campaign's been. I might extract the replay for that one and send it to Sierra. Be like, yo, watch this. Watch how fun this battle was. Just can't crash immediately after. Don't say things like that. Don't say. Like, enter and suddenly goes. Brr. Like, fortunately, like, I've had very, very few game crashes, even with mods. I think I've had like 2. And it's mostly just me being awkward and refusing to close things in the background. But man, that was something else. The Golden Order are just like low-key bringing 20 armies to fight me through Norsca. I'm going to keep funding this Kislev Dwarf Alliance. I'm going to keep propping him up financially. That army looked scary. Bow Shamtu were really good that time though, man. I need to fill Fancy Pants army with this Bow Shamtu. And she couldn't run away faster. She's like, nope, ain't doing it. Let's get all of these, I guess. That's going to give control and income. Yeah, okay. Man, we do really need these. What about the jar ones? That's a chariot dude. Okay. That's magical armies. That'd be super useful. Yeah. Yeah. How's his buddy doing? I mean, they've still got Kislev. That's good. Feel like militarily they're still doing okay, right? They've dropped to 3rd, but Wissenland's dropped to 4th. And these two are 1 and 2. It's all good. Oh, they've only got 1 ally now. Dude, I thought you were friends with those guys. Oh, they've chosen the dwarfs over, Yes, okay. Hmm.
The Boca Palace's doors are open to you.
You gotta keep fighting the good fight. Right, so okay. The annoying thing about this stream is like we've literally not made it out of where we were. Like, yeah, we've consolidated this and we're pushing back, but in general terms, we've made a zero gain on the expansion of the Empire. True, we've mocked up some factions, and true, we claimed another book. It's going to be a little while till we get another one. I guess we are making way for down here, and I guess if we wait until we're down here, we pop that here, we take Yivris level 3, and then watch Bretonia get angry with us. That's what's going to happen. Okay, who's the furthest behind?
Soon, not now.
Ooh, not now. Man, you can move so far. Wow, okay. No, I won't say something like that. Why on earth would I?
Find my harem.
Hello, Hercules. That's odd request for sure.
Find my harem.
Okay, what we're doing? I'm not sure. Entirely obliterated. Okay, so do that.
My will be done.
Fancy pants, savior of the day.
Entomb them.
Can we global these guys without it being forever? 3 turns. Ugh.
My glory.
Let's demolish this, I suppose. Right, I guess we can mop them up there like
Unworkable.
I'll ignore that.
little
I
stacks.
refuse.
We go full edge load as well.
The king.
Manually fight a bunch of these because, well,
Obey.
at least that way we'll take no damage, right?
Demands.
Okay, does that mean that they'll both be in range now? No. He's in force match and he's in force match.
Agreed. This is my order.
Let's go for this one. Yeah, we're gonna fight this so we don't take any casualties. We're at a point now where we really need to optimize things a bit more. Yes, it's been an interesting stream for sure. We'll be wrapping up in the next 30 minutes or so thank you very much for everyone who's been here. Should give us enough time to mop up the remnants of these Empire armies. This will be a bit of a nothing fight, really. But hey, if we can come out of it slightly better than we went into it, that's all good.
Petra worships me. Petra agrees.
It's going to stand there. No, it's going to run it as and die. Okay. There was a unit as well somewhere. There it is. Fires and dies. I'm pretty sure you're not getting out of this alive. Yeah, there we go. Obliterated. Funny thing is, the landmark building in camera gives a bonus to tomb guard capacity, but it weirdly applies to your ROR. Ah. I think that's being raised and CA said they didn't care. I have some vague memory of that. And it's still 30 jar.
Never. My will be done.
We could reach him.
Of greatest
He's a bit of a nothing, but we can definitely reach him. Okay.
Not likely.
These armies are all
I will
so...
not obey.
Yeah, we should get this guy in his enforced match, so he can't run away. We'll bring those guys in for the extra experience.
greatest dynasty.
And we're gonna... Again. Obliterate them with arrow fire. Yeah, I mean, I think that it's CA doesn't consider the Tomb Kings to be a very strong faction. So, you know, something like that just gives you more RORs. And you see how they've treated RORs now. Like, there's so many RORs. Like, if you play Daniel the Demon, you can have just endless legions because he gets every ROR and every legendary lord from every other demon faction. Which is kind of bonkers, really. I wonder how he is to play now. I really do, because he was terrible. Let's be honest. Like, they just need to make it so he can carry magical items as well as his body parts, and I think you'd fix a lot of his issues.
I am reborn.
Yeah, it's something nuts from what I remember. Where is there's reinforcements? But you know what? I'm gonna try and buy myself a little extra time so I can heal the other lord. Probably not gonna happen though, because they're probably just gonna run at me. Because, you know, what else are they gonna do? I'm only gonna get more stronger. 2, 1 lord. Dude, the way I play that campaign usually is to replace him with like a Lord of Nurgle on like turn 3. And just be like, okay, this is my Nurgle faction with endless RORs. Charge of the Light Brigade. He nearly made it. That dude actually made it. I don't know.
Obey. Move.
I'll be amazed if he survives though. There we go. Yeah, exactly. So it's a different way to play Nurgle. Like, rather than you doing the insta-recruit stuff and limited recruitment, you can just play Nurgle as a normal faction. I might have to do it as a stream and call it the Ultimate Nurgle stream or something. Or the Secret Nurgle Legendary Lord. It's nice to actually mop up their armies without taking casualties. I think bow Ushamti and chariots are probably the way to go.
End their existence.
Alright, he's still got 2 armies though. I don't think we'll be able to reach them. Oh wait. I forgot about these. Reinforcements have arrived.
Be done.
5 movement left. Well, sucks to be you when you can't run away again.
For Nehekara.
2 losses, how dare you. Alright, it's all coming together.
For the Creator God. Priest King of greatest dynasty. We never tire. I have arrived.
We've got friends nearby, that's fine.
Soldiers, you dare. Legions march. Find my harem.
Just like that, -7 Empire armies. Yeah, it's been a grind, hasn't it? Let's be honest. But I think they're massively concerned about the fact that, you know, their entire empire has, like, Kislev running straight through them. Oh, they've got all this. Oh, I know why they're concerned now. Because they've got all that. I didn't realize they had so much.
No.
Yeah, okay, they're at war with the Golden Order as well now. Nice, you know what?
It is our responsibility.
Since they're fighting
to
as bad
vanquish
guys for
evil.
us, let's give them a bit more money. Ah, the strength rank 3 now. Okay.
By Sigma's will.
And now I'm just going to befriend the Empire,
Sigma's
I
will.
guess. It's funny how Reichland suddenly don't want to fight me anymore. Dwarves is strength rank 1.
Meet to your king.
Fury and Nat are waiting for the rogue armies to show up. Where is he? Is he not coming? Or is he just really slow? Yeah, you're an auto settler, so... Yeah, if you can make your way over here, that'd...
Address me as your highness.
Yeah, I know.
Submit. Your advice. Unliving, march. Summon them.
Why does this guy say
The
cat?
Necrosphinx.
Oh, he gives extra. Okay, that's... Well, we declared war on them, and they're already on their way. Excellent, that's it. We should probably try and stalk these guys.
Wait for now.
We can see where they're coming, what they've got, we know what to expect, what we... Attrition bonus. You're missing jars. Let's Let's do one more turn.
Day of awakening comes.
Just one more turn. Go, Kislev, go. Two armies killed. Another one. 3. Problem Kislev has is their armies are vast, but their territory is also awkwardly vast as well. Wiping out 3 enemy armies. Oh my god, look at how many they've got there. Okay. They're very well off right now. Feel like we need to go into ambush stance to tempt these guys to come over here. Yeah, the Empire is trying to consolidate the situation. Taking some territories off Kislev. 1 territory and putting 3 armies there. Well, I guess that's apt because Kislev doesn't. The Vodka nation will not fall. What are Empire armies though, man? Like, considering we destroyed so many of them, it's still a lot. Now it's the Empire versus Kislev, so we'll have to see how this showdown goes. Can we all agree, since the Tomb Kings made Thursday, that 2017 movie with the chick inside of Khatep? There was a 2017 mommy movie? Like, I'm not even joking there. Hang on, I need to Google this. Are you being serious? The Mummy official trailer. Oh, it's got Mission Impossible guy in it. Okay. I don't think I've seen this. It was awful. Okay. Well, I'll take your word for it then and not watch it, but honestly, that somehow slipped by me. Maybe because it was terrible. Yeah, these men are gone. Okay, that's another dynasty unlocking discounts. Well, I guess on that basis, we should probably get this one as well for the extra 10%.
Yes, see, it is done. servants. My will be done. Tomb King of Mehekara. Entomb them. Greatness comes.
It suits.
You might have to shield over it. What's he actually got? Like, we actually need to just take this capital before he does, or it's kind of going to be annoyingly shared.
Agreed. This is my order. Submit to your king.
I mean, yeah, you can map like all the way up there, can't you? So
By the gods.
we only need one to YOLO. The others can
Petra
limp afterwards in match
to
dance.
greatness.
Okay, so artillery for Khatep's army would be good. Where even is he? What is he doing?
For the mortal.
Yeah, he's got 4. Plus himself, that's 5. This is quite the artillery army at this point. Yeah. When is the off cooldown? 2 turns. Okay. I really feel like we just need to YOLO, which this could be a terrible mistake on my part. But hey, this is me we're talking about. We're gonna come over here. We're gonna try and keep up with these guys, but it's gonna be less practical. Bretonia, we're not actually at war with Bretonia. Apparently. Sure. I didn't even think we could pick that up in first match.
King of greatest dynasty.
We did. Okay. Interesting. Uh-oh.
Ill-considered.
It's mostly a shooty army. We do have a reasonable amount of front line. And then 5 units for artillery.
Ridiculous.
That could be interesting. Although 100 magic. We should be fine with the 100 magic. Okay, over here. Like, there's no way that they're just gonna take it out. Let's hide my arms. All building upgrade. Like, if we're potentially gonna be getting what you call it, another discount to things. Do you have all your armies fields? You could have sworn you had one. I may have an extra one. Yeah, I have an extra 2. We have 2 more. We have, well, we can get Lucius Chariot Master back. Okay, where can we build chariots? Oh, literally here, okay. Lucius. Where are you? I could have sworn I'd saw him a minute ago. There he is. Send him to scout. What, you mean down here? Like, I could probably just send it here if I wanted to scout it. Like, I've got these 2 armies sat there because I expect the book army to come at me. How was my Thursday, Bone Daddy? My Thursday was me rewriting someone else's code. So my Thursday was complicated. Oh, I can get Empire troops as well. I mean, okay, sure. Sure, why not? Why not buff estate up the little guy? So yeah, my Thursday was complicated because, you know, like, I feel like in coding, people intentionally write things in an obnoxious way so that people can't read it, and then they're like, her, her. And it just annoys me. So I took his code and I documented every line, and I yeah.
My father Do
not challenge me. You can give him training. Train yourself. And jazz. And then that. Yeah, we can have a quick peruse down here. Go ahead. But yes, my Thursday was good, apart from odd work tasks. Like, I tend to describe my working relationship as being I do the things that other people don't want to do, because it's not fun. But I like fixing things, so it's not really that bad for me to do. It can be tedious when you tell someone that something's going to break unless they do something about it, and they ignore you and be like, "Ah, I'm alright," and then it does break and you're like, if only someone could have warned you. Ooh, Kislev, no. Don't lose your capital. Don't go away from Kislev. What are you doing? Oh yes. It's one of those situations really work, isn't it? Really. Everyone has their niche and their role. I just get on with it. I'll be glad for the weekend because it's a long weekend, because we celebrate May Day not on the 1st of May but on the first Monday. We get a long weekend, which would be nice. So there might be a bonus stream on Monday. Ah, she's settled. And she wants peace. What do you think, chat? Shall we let Marathi live? Like, technically... Isn't May Day a communist holiday? No, it's to celebrate workers' rights. And for some people, the Nordic countries call it something else, and for them it's to celebrate the coming of summer. What is this? Where are we? I'm so confused right now. We didn't have an army at sea, did we? Oh yeah, we did. Yeah, okay, these are the reinforcements that are supposed to be... Yeah, okay, we can order this. So it is. I mean, celebrating worker rights is not necessarily communism, dude. Like...
End them all.
Like, true communism is when you take everything and divvy it up by people. And that, we all know that that doesn't work. But there's no harm in giving people holidays. Hell, if you think we're bad, Nathan, never go to Sweden, dude. Like, do you want to know how Sweden's handling multiculturalism? More tanks? Are you kidding me? This guy had nothing last turn. He has gone from no units to 11 units. So I guess we're going to fight this just to grind him down. Sweden is full. I'm not even on about that. I'm not even on about that particular aspect because that's too political. I won't get into that. But the way they're handling multiculturalism is that Sweden basically now celebrates like everyone's holiday. So if you work in Sweden, you get so many holiday days. It's unreal. Like there's some Swedes in my Discord and I joke that like they're either on holiday or they're sick. Because they never seem to be at work. But anyway, it is now 3 AM. So thank you very much everyone who's still here. If you're not a subscriber on YouTube, please consider becoming a subscriber. It costs nothing. If you want to support me financially, you can become a channel member for £1 or €1 or $1, whatever you want to call it. It's as cheap as that. We are setting up memberships on other profiles as well, but I'm just so busy. Things are so disorganized sometimes. And we'll pick this up here on Saturday. And moving forward, the daily content is going to change a little. We're going to interject Warhammer with something else. And I have a guide ready that's going to be published. I just need to create the thumbnail for it. And we'll be all set. And I'd love your feedback on that. Or if you want to have more guides, or if you want more things explaining, because the game is kind of complicated and I don't really explain much of it. So yeah, I'm happy to have feedback like that. If you want to join the Discord, you can feel free to do so. Oh, that's no message. Okay, let's see if there's someone to raid. Raid Shadow Legends. Now, usually when I do this, they're going offline. Yeah, thanks to King and Jay. I try. And I'm looking forward to the new DLC when it comes out. Like, if you'd have told me that I would be excited for Slaanesh before Warhammer 3 came out, I'd have said you were insane. Because I honestly thought they were going to screw up Slaanesh and Core. It really seemed like there was a really low chance that things were going to be good. I guess I'm gonna send you guys over to someone I used to watch on Twitch a long time ago, and we're gonna see what reaction that gets. But on YouTube, I'll have to have a look in a second, so please bear with me and I'll set up raids. Thank you very much. I wish you good fortune in all your wars to come, and hopefully I'll see you in the next one.